And welcome back for some more Wrong Way Out. And we have myself, we have a Wasted.
Hello.
We have a TFE.
Hello.
And we have a fake Capac up on the roof.
Yeah.
I don't know where the real one is. Both in-game and out of game. But
He's in his bed upstairs.
Oh, is he? Okay, good.
We annoy him to wake him up?
I'm sending him taco gifts, so maybe. We have an updated map that is right up to where we're up to. And it looks a bit silly how close we came to checkpoint F before looping around to now be further away from it than we were at the end of part 11. I think we're actually further from it than we were at...
Oh.
Yeah. So, Wasted. I had a couple of people suggest this before, and I'm not sure how bad an idea it'll be. It's slightly terrifying, but using wheel suspensions on our suspension arms to act as suspension. Have you ever tried something like that?
Very long time ago.
Back when the wheel probably would have clipped through the arm and gone weird?
No. It did push against the arm. It had a habit of, eventually the wheel would just decide, the arm would just decide it was the other side of the wheel.
Yeah. Yeah, that's my memory of such setups.
Where is Weston? I didn't see him. Was he hiding?
Maybe he's the one who's now invisible like you were the other week.
Oh no, not invisible, Wasted.
Oh, and
I mean, I'll take it, but I don't think so.
And just like Wrong Way Up, yes, TFE is recording from a bathroom.
Yes. Hey, there's reasons for that.
Yeah, you broke stuff. You broke an arm.
Hey, I barely touched it.
I was the one that broke an arm.
Yeah, TFE broke a mic arm.
I mean, it still works. It just sort of slowly sags over like 15 minutes until it's too far away.
Yes. Actually, Wasted, where are you?
I am off in the rocks with a nice view of the Rongo.
Oh, that's what I didn't see. He's hiding off in the trees somewhere.
Okay. Oh yeah, I see you now. You're dancing.
Yep.
I also did see your pasting of the sloppy jalopy next to this.
Mm-hmm.
And the scale is interesting.
Yes.
Because of the gigantic wheels on this is actually quite a bit bigger.
But it's almost all the wheels.
Yeah.
The actual body of it's nothing like as chunky.
Oh. Yeah, because the
jalopy was quite a lump.
Yeah, and it was in the entire wheelbase was underneath rather than out to the side. It wasn't. It was almost like a. This is the open wheeler to its closed.
Yes, we went to the off-road version, which sort of makes sense.
Yeah. Now, I did start our drill going just to make sure we got a bit more resources while we were sitting here waiting, deciding. He
started the plunge before I can stop him, basically.
Yeah, basically, yeah.
Too late to back
with
out,
the proboscis. It also seemed like a good time to do it because it's straight into stone rather than into dirt first. So it seemed like a good opportunity. Now, before we get moving, I might try and set up an ejector for gravel.
You don't want to be full of gravel the entire time. That's a shame.
Yeah.
I mean, would it help the center of mass? Grab it somewhere?
Honestly, I think we just don't have the storage space to have it. I think it really comes down to that. Oop. Let's make sure I don't have the thing on. Yep. Because I was accidentally dressed as Wasted before I went live. So I needed to...
No impersonations, please.
Oh, it's happened for the first time today.
What?
Using Space Engineers 2 commands instead of Space Engineers 1 commands.
Oh no.
It's happening already. It's not good.
I thought I was going to be the person who was really bad for it.
Well, I went to rotate a block and I'm like, why isn't it rotating? Oh. I was just having to think about the whole wheel phasing through the arm thing. I wonder if that's less likely to happen if we used a 3x3 wheel. Like, is a bigger wheel safer?
I mean, I imagine so, because it's... I think what happens is, if the physics calculation doesn't happen within the tick, then it just warps through because it doesn't know it's there.
Yeah.
So if you make the bigger wheel bigger, you've got a better chance of a tick happening before it's passed through the other side.
Yeah, that was kind of my thinking too. Oh, maybe I'll give it a crack on a couple of the suspensions and see how it goes. Because it would be nice to have a proper bit of suspension there. We're not going to need gravel for anything. And then I guess...
Oops.
What just happened?
Oh, you know, rearranging catwalks next to me, dropping stuff.
Oh dear. So why do I have 2 grenade launchers?
What, you can dual wield them?
Oh, no, I know I have 2. I think they both have ammunition, or one had and now doesn't.
I nearly pressed the wrong rotation keys. I managed to barely avoid it. I had to think about it.
Thanks, Getsu, and thank you, Jeff and Brian, for the members before we even went live. Yeah, we can't convert the conveyor junctions to storage because we don't have metal grids for that.
Otherwise, I'd be doing it all
Fact.
over the place.
How much? We have 4 metal grids. We have enough for 1 cargo container. But I think, especially since the second trailer is now enormous, we've probably got room on the front trailer, the front section or the rear section to put a large cargo container, which would possibly resolve a lot of our storage problems for a while. I'm actually thinking it might be doable if we get rid of the cargo containers we currently have. Does mean all of our eggs are in one basket though, that can pop.
It seems like a bad idea considering how many catastrophes we've had so far.
There are ups and downs to it. Actually, how full are we? Alright, go and get too excited before and moving. Drills. No, they're empty. Yeah, Capac did mine some cobalt, and that's how we got the big refinery that we've got. The other thing... Wasted's checking out the map. Also, Capac is here.
Yep. No, God, no. Sir.
What? Says who? What?
Says you.
I heard something about eggs.
I don't have a soundbite about eggs. Oh, maybe this one.
Right. How do I put it in my mouth?
They're the best I've got for eggs.
Right. What's going on?
You logging in?
We just started, so not
Yeah,
in your mouth.
I'm standing here next to my bed.
Talky bit.
Cool. Well, I should probably retract the proboscis.
I
And
should
then...
probably go live on my stream.
Yeah. Also, the paint gun is frequently
Yeah.
erroring. Is
Yeah,
everyone
it's
else
not
seeing
very-
that?
Not very happy, is it?
No.
That's because they took it out and put it in Space Engineers 2.
Removed from game.
So he's saying next the water's going to disappear for us.
Yeah, slowly, one thing at a time, it's going to disappear out of the first game and go into the second one.
What happened to Archean? I kind of reached a point where I couldn't do anything. So it was all getting too complicated for me. I've still been keeping an eye on it though, because they've added bigger wheels, Wasted. Don't know if you saw that.
I did indeed. Quite quickly after we stopped, actually.
Yeah.
Wasn't on the list, but yeah, still pleased to see them do it because it
Yeah.
needed them.
Yeah, it did. It did. It's the wheels they had did not provide the best rover experience.
Speaking of rover experience,
Yes.
I believe we were testing this thing at the end of last week. Are we confident about hill climbs yet?
Maybe? That's a firm maybe. How much iron do we have?
Didn't we sort of like get part of the way up and then fell back down a bit?
Well, yeah, but I was trying to move quicker than I should have been. Like, I wasn't seriously trying to go up the hill.
Oh, so it's his fault.
What?
Yeah, sounds about right.
It's-
But you're always to blame somehow.
Yeah, I mean, yes. I did bring this ridiculousness together. So, Wasted, another thing I wanted to mention that I was curious what your thoughts would be on is how are you planning on using this to pick up the small rovers? Because that's what we've got to do before we go up the hill.
Yeah, I was just wondering about that.
One of the thoughts that someone had mentioned, which I think is kind of a bit cool, would be, did you want to use our new suspensions to squat the trailer down?
We get the angle set right, that'd be easy.
So then you might
we
be
could
able to
squat it
drive
down
on.
and we got the rotation, and then you just make this back bit into an actual ramp.
And what's your feeling
Doesn't need
on...
to be so long.
Yeah. And what's your feeling on the potential... I think there are ways to use airtight hangar doors as really effective ramps because they don't properly collide with terrain. I don't know if that's been patched or not.
I don't know if it's been patched, but you used to be able to stick them through the ground.
Yeah. So if you're still able to do that, what's your feeling on using that as a technique?
I mean,
I feel okay about it because it's kind of overcoming something that's otherwise quite awkward.
Did Splitsy sound weird to anyone else just now?
No?
he always sounds slightly weird, but
Oh,
not
yeah,
not
but-
especially.
Oh. I just... I
Thanks, Sir
heard
Dessert.
some kind of pop and he
Thank you for the 5
sounded
gift subs.
quieter than usual.
Oh.
Oh
Odd.
dear.
But
Doesn't sound
Wasted
promising.
sounds normal, so...
Splits his
Do I,
own bones.
do I still sound quiet to you, Capac?
No, you sound fine.
Weird.
Been
Oh, yeah.
replaced.
Alright, so while you're having a think about the trailer Wasted, I might retract our proboscis, turn around and go over near the small vehicles? Or do we want to bring the small vehicles over to us? And just leave the drill
I feel
working?
like bringing the small vehicles is the easier one of the two.
I'd
This thing doesn't
agree.
turn particularly well.
I'd agree, and it allows us to get a bit more resources before we go, because we still don't have a lot of iron. Like, we're still a bit tight on that, so I thought, especially with all the catwalks going up around the place, probably
Looks
good
like
to
the
get
limits
some.
are actually set on all this stuff. Yeah.
Yeah, we set
limits
up
are
all
already
the
set, so-
suspensions at the end of last time.
Oh, oh!
Oh,
I feel like Wasted had fun with that.
If you're going to do it, you got to do it the fun way.
I do like you've still got your arm.
Yeah. I mean, it still is appropriate. Blooming hurts at the moment. A week of skiing did not do it a huge amount of good.
Ah.
I mean, I didn't break anything, and I didn't break it, so we'll call it physio.
If you ejected gravel under the wheels like a locomotive does with sand, would it help the Bronco traction? No.
I wish.
I wish as
it'll
well.
help it go to space.
It
but
won't
no.
help with traction until we get up to the snow level. Then it's like salting the road.
I mean, Splitsy has experience with what happens when you stick oars under or behind a vehicle.
Okay, so now we're getting to the realms of something the Top Gear actually did.
Yep. Okay. I am going to go back and actually work on the front bit. Although I do wish we weren't at such a slope doing this. Why are the Capac decoys multiplying and moving?
They're not multiplying. There's still only one.
No. Okay, just moving then.
Yeah.
You just is that going to be your thing now, TV?
No, it's because they wanted to change how the catwalks were there. I moved it somewhere where it's not in the way.
Not in the way for you.
So, speaking of it being awkward on a slope, are we planning on trying to load the vehicles onto this thing on the slope?
Well, we don't have to, but we probably need to wait till Wasted's actually decided on the ramp mechanism before we try and load them.
Well, yeah, but any ramp mechanism is going to be a literal uphill battle
Yes? It's true.
in our current position.
Energy low.
How do I do this?
I should have gotten Capac to give me a lift. Giving Capac a lift.
Huh? A lift.
Oh, it's because I got to run back and forth to get on my vehicles.
Well, vehicles are miles
All of your
away.
vehicles, hey TFE.
Hey, but two of them, it's more than one.
Do you feel like that might be part of... Oh no, you've got the mining vehicle, never mind. It's about to give you grief for having so many vehicles, but you actually have a legit reason for it.
I have lots of vehicles.
You
at the
asked him
same
to
time.
make that. You can't complain.
Yeah, I know. That's why I had to stop myself.
JP, you've got too many vehicles.
But I told you
were
to build.
asked to make.
Yep.
I mean, at the rate I destroy them, I won't for very long.
You mean at the rate you park them under the Ronco?
Or anywhere within the 500-meter radius.
Plant-Man saw an iron indicated on the ore detector before we rolled over. So there may be iron in them hills.
Iron somewhere up the slope, yeah.
Iron in the side of them hills?
Old iron sides.
Yes.
Oh, that's wasted dance rover. I was wondering what that was. Beige looking thing.
I believe
Well
it's sand.
camouflaged.
It sort of looks like a rocket or something.
Sand or,
Use.
what's the other color that it would be? I think.
Ushabti bone.
Oh, it'd be something like, something using planes in the name. To evoke feelings of open spaces and freedom of movement and ridiculous other notions that they try and sell you on.
Let's say, why do you sound like a real estate agent all of a sudden?
Oh,
Oh
that's
no,
not
he's
where
going
that
to
should
start knocking out walls to make open living areas next.
be. Are any of you guys up on the rover?
Briefly.
Not currently.
I placed some blocks I shouldn't have. TV? Is that you? Or is that wasted? I think that's
Oh,
TFE because he
greenish.
stopped.
Yeah.
TV, can you see the blocks that are just in front of the elevator controls up there? Oh wait, that's right. I've got another solution. Never mind. I can
Just
fix
shoot
this.
them. Slightly more risky solution.
Yeah, it's fine. Just realized I probably shouldn't put blocks that might have blocked where the lift ends up. It's not particularly helpful.
You know, maybe we should just get somebody to mod us in a deconstruction gun.
Guess
I
not
think
enough people have played with no
Yeah.
jetpacks over the years for that to have become a thing before now.
I did get a very space suggestion to reverse what the buttons do on the ramp. Except the problem is obviously you need up and down. Oh, actually, just reverse work?
Which ramp are you talking about, TF?
The elevator. Basically, reverse, change it so the dangerous button does the normal and the...
Oh. Yeah, I'd rather you didn't mess with that.
What happened?
Because then I have to fix it.
Just make a backup first. It'll be fine.
It's almost like it's
as long as they're blueprint it first, it's fine.
it's a bit annoying setting that stuff up.
No energy.
Ranged grinder. Grind stuff from a distance, but components fall instead of going into inventory. Yeah. Is the proboscis done?
Yeah, I was just looking at it. I think it's a full extension.
Alright. Oh, that's unpleasant. Oh, so unpleasant. Walking on these things. If I manage to hold on to this thing for a little bit longer, I might actually set up proper controls for the proboscis as well. So I can button control it. Off. Stormland? No. The admin menu doesn't exist in SE2 yet.
Well, isn't accessible yet.
Wow.
No, the proper admin menu doesn't exist. There's a debug menu, which does also
Which
exist in
requires
SE.
some ridiculously
SE
long keybind.
Yeah, but also the Space Engineers 1 has a debug menu, which you also can't access. That is separate from the admin menu. So they are separate concepts. They didn't used to be. They are now.
Is I've been having to use the admin menu in Soul Reaver in my playthrough because I keep getting into terrible, bad situations that I'm not supposed to be in.
Is that just normal for you?
It is, but
So basically you're using it as a cheat menu?
I'm running into some particularly spectacular glitches in my Soul Reaver playthrough.
Ah. That doesn't sound like a thing you'd do.
In my last stream, I somehow made the character was traveling at super speed without his feet animating and couldn't jump.
Basically a drag stuff.
Which made the game impossible to play and continued across different loads. I loaded other save files and it was still affecting them. I had to shut down the game completely to get it to correct itself.
Wait, so are you okay for me to reverse down onto the flat?
Yeah. Reverse, yeah, because before I do this, I really want to see how low we get when we squat. So, sounds good. Let's go.
Alright, reversing we go. Oh, perfect. I just realized I should make an entirely new cockpit, but make it elevated so I can see better from it, and leave this one in place until I've got the new controls set up nicely.
And you should put it on a piston so you can extend it to get a better view.
And also be the thing that hits the ground when the whole thing rolls over.
Yeah.
Oh,
Well, when
there
it
we go.
starts rolling over, you retract it and then you'll be safe.
Wasted sounds more cheery today. Well, imagine
I'm
being on
sorry,
a holiday for a bit.
I'll work on that. Grumble.
It's
I'm just
almost
back
like
from
you had a
taking
good week.
31 of my community to the French Alps.
Most
Yeah,
of them
if you
made it
weren't in a
back.
better mood, I'd be very disappointed.
Oh, and also I've had measures of sleep equaling basically nothing for over a week, so I'm also slightly crazed.
Oh, I thought you were going to say the other way, that you've actually had some sleep for the first time in months.
No. When it's my event, I'm always the last person to bed, basically.
Yep.
You got a mother hen a bit. And so I didn't get more than 5 hours sleep any night of the week, and then went out for 8 hours skiing a day. And then drove 18 hours home, and since then I slept for an hour and 15 minutes, got woken up to say goodbye to some folks, then slept for 2.5 hours and got woken up to say goodbye to some folks, and I've been up since then.
Yay!
So I've had about 3 hours sleep broken up. Oh no, I had 35 minutes on the Channel Tunnel. I slept in the car. So maybe 3.5 hours sleep in the last 48. And drove for 18 hours.
Sounds safe.
The 18-hour drive was after I woke up.
Well, that helped.
The drive was relatively immediate after actual sleep. Albeit, not much actual sleep, but more than today.
Does sound a bit like what I was like at the end of, well, partway through, at the end of the week. Start
How
of
was
the
your
week.
trip?
Yeah, my trip was good, but yeah, the
Other than people getting arrested.
30, at least 32,000 kilometers traveled inside a week is a lot of travel. It's a lot. It's a lot of time zone shenanigans too.
Yes, I can imagine. Yes, even our Aussie spread it out over 2 weeks. And wore gloves the entire time. Bless him.
Well, I didn't do that.
Including indoors.
I did wear gloves, but only when it was properly cold. I think this is as flat as I can go before, unless I want to really go downhill. So is this enough? At least we can navigate around the rover a bit better.
Hans, but did you say people got arrested on your flight?
Yeah, both of my first 2 flights, yeah. Yeah, that was kind of amusing. So, first flight out of Sydney, the pilot came over the PA after we'd been sitting on the tarmac for a while, and I'm like, and says, "Oh, apologies for the delay leaving Sydney. Unfortunately, we had to escort some passengers off the aircraft due to unacceptable behavior." I'm guessing that they were upstairs because I didn't see any of this. And so, yeah, that's an expensive mistake for them to have made.
Well, so that means they're kicking off first class and business class passengers. Whoops.
Yep. You got to be doing a lot to get kicked off Emirates out of that.
And then when you are, you're getting your $7,000 to $10,000 ticket removed.
Yep. And then, so that was Sydney to Dubai, and then Dubai to Prague. Someone made the very, very idiotic decision to smoke in the toilet. And so they got handcuffed at Prague and taken off the aircraft.
Yeah, good people aren't gonna notice. They're not match fit for someone smoking in the toilet. Oh dear.
You know what? It could have been a time traveler.
If they were a time traveler, they would have just smoked in the cabin.
Yeah, why is it every time traveler ends up getting arrested?
Anachronisms.
That's not on its own normally a reason to arrest someone.
Can be.
But you see Capac in his suit, he must be a time traveler, arrest him.
I'll do for creating some possibly more solid connections here, I think.
But then you don't need to do much to get arrested these days.
Just have someone point at you menacingly.
What has happened to Capac recently?
No, I saw a thing about a woman. I think it might have been in the UK. A woman who was arrested for sending videos of herself farting to her boyfriend's ex-partner.
I don't want to ever see your internet history.
No. I mean, it could be worse. You could be the person putting maximum security because someone you knew framed you for being a terrorist.
Can you imagine his Google suggestions at the moment?
I know.
YouTube locks onto that and like, right, this man likes.
Well, do you know? So something I've started wondering. I've gotten quite a few comments on my videos on Wrong Way Up recently from people saying that this keeps showing up as the video that is on when I wake up and I've left YouTube running overnight. And I've started to wonder, has YouTube been incorporating comments from videos into its algorithm? Because I've had lots of comments over the years saying your voice is really easy to fall asleep to, usually in a nice way. And it's being said, usually. So what, I'm like, are they starting to somehow use that information now too?
Probably.
I think it's based on, because YouTube will recommend you different things depending on the time of day.
Yeah.
Yes.
So yeah, what happens is
So clearly, Wrong Way Up
watching
does
your
not
videos
wake
back.
these people up, and
No.
they watch the whole way through, and so it gets recommended.
Do you think YouTube would have an incentive to fix that? Because they don't want to be advertising to people who aren't even awake.
Why do they care?
Uh,
Where is their
well,
incentive to not advertise to people
imagine
who are
the
asleep?
advertisers would care.
How do the
Yeah,
advertisers
but
know?
how are the advertisers going to prove it?
Yeah. What? YouTube has no incentive to do anything about that.
Yay, free views.
Well, actually,
Revenue.
I can think of a problem with that. So
What?
I was getting recommended a bunch of videos because I was listening to like ambient rain sound videos to try to help me get to sleep.
Yeah.
And so it started serving up all these like ambient sound videos to me at around the time that I'd be going to bed.
Yeah.
But like I've got the like I pay the YouTube premium or whatever, but if I had ads, like if I had ads coming on for all these videos, kind of defeats the purpose of an ambient sound video to help you get to sleep. If suddenly you're being told about
Dishwashers or something.
Funny you say that,
whichever
because
gambling app you should be subscribing to.
I end up needing to. I need some sort of white noise in the background, so I while I've been away have had some ambient stuff on my phone. And the new trick for that, to avoid YouTube doing exactly what you've just said, is they live stream it.
No.
Oh.
I've noticed a lot of the ambient sound, like sleep, rain for sleeping, fan noise for sleeping, all that sort of stuff, are now live streams.
So they just don't. But then how do they get any revenue from that? They're just not.
From VODs, I guess.
From the initial advert at the start of the stream, I suspect.
Yeah.
When you first tune in, you get one ad, and then you don't get any more.
Yeah, makes sense.
These days, Capac's ad history worse than his Google search history. Mine is apparently just stuff I already own. Seems
What?
kind of pointless.
Ads. Oh,
Yeah.
I think the only place I really see ads is on the very rare occasion I go on Facebook. And they're just bonkers.
And it's trying to catch up on all the things it's listened to you say over the last few months. Oh, actually, I can do this.
Well, occasionally it'll just go on this rampage with just serving me all these ads for something I've never would have talked about, never would have mentioned anywhere.
Be like
And of
people
course,
with
there's-
similar metrics. or
There's like the
something.
Timu ads that just show a random bunch of complete nonsense gibberish.
Do you want a gold sequined party
that is
suit?
that is Timu, right?
Yes.
Like that's what it is. I use the ads to keep me from watching YouTube for too long. Huh? Does the Rongo have any weapons or defense? No.
Yeah, it's got drills on the front.
And it's got Capac on it.
It's got Capac on it.
Yeah.
That's what I was
Oh
going to
yeah,
say.
yeah. It does have a decoy, so that's I suppose that is technically defense.
It's populated by murder hobo. That's normally a pretty solid defense.
I mean,
Have the wheels actually killed anyone so far? I think they must have. And that makes them weapons.
I don't know that the
I don't
wheels
think
have
falling
killed
onto-
anyone.
I don't think falling onto the wheels from a great height counts as them killing you.
But has anyone even fallen onto them from a great height and died?
Surely they must have flung one of us to death.
I mean, my
At least
catwalk
once.
has
I
killed
don't think they
Capac.
have. I don't think anyone's died to the wheels. Like I've edited down the.
When they clanged out and launched wasted to space.
That wasn't these wheels.
I mean, oh well, not this set of wheels.
No, these wheels have not killed anyone.
Catwalks killed Capac though.
Yeah, TFE's rovers have been destroyed by these wheels, but he's never died in those rovers, I don't think.
I think have I been run over when I'm not in a vehicle?
Blitzy is defending the wheels. Why would he defend the wheels?
Okay. What do you mean, why would I defend the wheels? I think it makes perfect sense that I would defend the wheels. Defenseless wheels.
Wheels are love. Wheels are life.
I think we need an independent inquiry. I don't think Splitsy can be trusted.
Oh, that's true. Do we need to inquire? I think we already know.
Yeah, but who's independent? Definitely not us.
True. Speaking of the wheels, is this one meant to be off the ground?
I don't know which one this one is, Capac.
Front left.
No. But...
That's the sign of some good suspension right there.
yeah, the suspension might be too stiff. I don't know. I go, wait, so do you need a hand with welding up stuff or doing things down there?
Well, no, I want to squat first to see how close to the ground we get, so that's how far.
Oh,
Okay. Well, it's ready to squat if you want to do it. I don't know how we're going to set up the controls to enable that to be a thing that we do
I
and then
I
undo.
have a reverse button, basically. Group reverse. Limit to that.
either TFB screwed up the elevator or the sensor range isn't long enough.
I haven't been near it since I used it earlier.
I haven't used it since we drove down the hill.
Well, I'm
Yeah,
standing underneath them. It's not triggering the sensor.
Try jumping.
Oh, there we go. Will it come down low enough? Yes.
Yeah, that was the problem I found. You had to jump.
Well, isn't it set up so that it senses the ground as well, so it knows how far down to go?
Yeah. I'll extend the down part of the sensor a bit further so that hopefully you won't have to jump.
Yeah, that was exhausting.
You know what was exhausting? Trying to walk after getting out of bed this morning. I might have
You sound
gone
like
on-
an old man now.
No, well, yes, but it's because I went on a run on Saturday, and I was ill prepared.
I'm guessing a long run, not just a jog around the block.
10Ks.
Oh, my sympathy levels are so high for the man that went on a run one day. Oh, well, your legs.
Are
Are you a bit
Please.
sore after your
Destroyed.
are you a bit sore after your skiing? Are you wasted?
After 6 days of skiing, including one day where we travelled 52 kilometres on skis.
Oh, I mean
It was a mountain.
a lot of that's downhill
It's
though.
the French Alps. It's no, unfortunately, not all of it was downhill.
Oh.
They began with a 1.4 kilometre traverse on the flat.
I do remember going cross-country skiing.
This was not cross-country skiing. We had downhill skis on. If we were wearing cross-country skis, it would have been fine. But we were not. We were wearing downhill skis.
Well, speaking of
It was not
exercise,
fine.
should we do a squat?
Sure. Nothing can possibly go wrong with this.
Yeah.
Oh.
Now, do I need to move my rovers again?
Does the hinge at the back need to be adjusted to allow for this maneuver?
The manoeuvre's already happened, so evidently not.
I mean, this... Huh. Oh, dear. I might just adjust these limits a bit. Okay, how... That didn't really give us much of an angle, though, did it?
Nope.
It dropped us a fair distance. It didn't really give us an angle.
We can probably drop further if we need to.
Yeah, it's just about whether we want to mess with the hinged limits for the...
I kind of rather not if we can avoid it, honestly.
Yeah, I'm of the same mind. So are we having separate ramps? One on each side? Is that what the go is here?
Yep.
How come you didn't just put hinges all the way along?
How on earth would we need that many hinges?
Well, actually, I don't know whether it's a smoother surface to drive up or not.
It's pretty janky on the bridge.
Yeah, aren't the hinges kind of weird to go over? Whereas this at least is solid blocks.
Yep, fair play. Can the suspension break away under stress? No. So there is no... I don't exactly... There's no structural integrity. So this block, when forces are applied to it that are not anything but collisions applied to this block, it is infinitely strong. Nothing can snap this block. You can't snap it by twisting, by trying to stretch it, by whatever. You cannot break it. Until you collide something with it and then it explodes.
But you shoot it.
Well, that would be colliding something with it, wouldn't it?
Bullets at high speed.
Okay, I think we all need to help Wasted weld up these airtight hangar doors.
I'm just climbing up. I think they should work like intended. We're about to find out.
I think he should also possibly get a connector down the end here so he's got cargo access.
Do we have enough steel to put that together?
I was intentionally waiting to put a cargo container down there instead, but I suppose a connector is just as good.
I will get the drill doing a drill again. So that we can get a bit more iron. There you go. Have a connector. Now you can more easily do the thing. Why haven't we put any weapons on the Ronco? Largely for this, kind of for the same reason that I never put any weapons on my ship in the Collector. As soon as you put weapons on something, it says, hey, I'm here, I'm ready to fight. If you have no weapons, people assume you don't fight.
Yeah, but a peaceful Ronco.
Yeah.
Plus, it's just
Also
intimidating enough it doesn't need weapons. Oh, what is going on?
Also, we're kind of the aggressors here, so I think we only need weapons on the things we attack with. Raise the nose up. I'd have to mess with hinge limits to do that, so I don't really want to. It would make the proboscis go deeper, yes. But it also creates some other issues.
Yep, we seem to have capped out the steel again.
Yeah, I'm getting some drilling done. Oh, TF... Well, actually, if you two go find us an iron boulder, TFE's thing can mine it, and we might actually get more than I can get from a single dip with this drill.
Well, I ran up the hill on our path from before trying to find that iron deposit, but I couldn't see it anyway.
I don't think I'd be able to drive up there.
I'm more thinking go down the hill or along this semi-elevated plateau.
Yeah, there's not any boulders close. We might have to go pretty far to find one.
I think I've seen why we don't have much of an angle.
Oh, yeah?
Basically, the entire rear end is off the ground.
Oh.
Because of that middle hinge being basically completely locked. It's able to support the back end of the vehicle.
Oh, I dropped its strength and it didn't really shift, so I was like, oh, it must be fine. Oh. Yeah, okay, I see what it's doing. Yeah. It's pushing the rearmost wheels are trying to push up the middle set, and it's trying to bend around the middle, so, but it's not. It's almost like the rear set need to be stronger than the front set, so the front suspension collapses under the weight that the back is pushing down to be able to squat lower.
What is it, Capac?
There was a red signal over here, but I think it's from the battle last time.
Yeah, that's the rover that Wasted left there.
Oh.
The first bit of the ramp's done.
The objective is to leave, but the main objective is to have fun doing derpy engineering things.
Anyone know where I put the dance rover?
Success.
Oh. I see
It was a
TFE's
ways
rovers.
back up to the right-hand side of the big rover.
Okay.
Yeah,
wanna
the front
go-
of the rover is the way we're looking. It's on the right. It blends in too well.
That was the plan.
We can't find it again.
Normally I remember where I put it, but I've been away.
Oh, someone's I'm not gonna lie, is channeling Capac with their question about what our goals are here.
Goals?
What is
Yeah,
the main
those-
subjective? We've talked about the objectives.
I see what they did there.
Yes.
It's not it over there, is it? I'd leave it that far away. No.
Doesn't seem right.
Oh no, I didn't. We drove off.
Yes. Are the NPCs trying to... I don't know what the NPCs' goals are. They don't tell me nothing.
He's saying
Like
they'll tell you
gold
something.
Stealing my stuff. I'm gonna need to have words. High velocity words.
Stop shouting.
What's happening to my frame rate? It
No,
was terrible.
he has to shout them underwater so they're high velocity.
Isn't that higher viscosity?
It's both. Sound moves faster in higher viscosity, doesn't it?
Is he saying sound moves faster through custard?
Yeah.
Eh?
Custard might have some weirdness because it's a suspension rather than a full. So
Yeah,
the
Non-Newtonian
transition
fluid.
transition
I was gonna say.
between like the solid components and the liquid parts might mess with that, but in general, yes.
I think
Yeah,
they
Higher
tested-
density stuff.
Yeah, V.
Hmm?
Stop driving around. Take me to my rover.
But on the rover.
So who's driving that vehicle over there?
It
Capac.
has to be Capac.
There's my rover, Capac.
Apparently we're the same
okay,
person.
I think I know
Hey.
where it is.
TFE, what are you up to right now?
Just messing around with some decorative stuff.
Any chance you could... actually, I'm not sure I trust myself to communicate what I'm intending here. I'm trying to see how deep an
You
angle I
trust
can get with
me or
these two new
you?
drills.
Right, I am at the wasted rover.
Okay, I saw which direction you went. I have been running the wrong way entirely. That's good to know.
Where are you at? I could give you a lift.
That is... Literally, you just drove away from me.
Oh, no, I see you.
Where are you at? I could give you a lift after Wasted's literally asking you moments ago for a lift.
He didn't ask me for a lift, he asked me where his rover was.
Which would seem to imply that if he's not near it, he will probably need a lift.
No, I'm pretty sure Wasted said and that he wanted a lift. He wanted someone to take him to his rover because it was far away.
I don't know.
Oh yeah, it really does blend in well, doesn't it? That is my own fault.
I feel like sometimes this is what's going on in Capac's head when new words or new ideas come in.
Inventory full.
It's like, no, there's no room for new information here. I'm done.
Yep. Compared to previous information, is it different? In that case, discard. Yeah, I get it. Inventory full. Inventory full.
Alright. The slightly upgraded drill can go slightly deeper.
What I am struggling to find is how we got up here in the first place. I'm sure there was a smoother path somewhere.
I'll do.
Energy low.
Conveyor blocks on the drill rig sliding? I'm not sure what you mean.
It can slide?
I don't think so. I can't believe this is my longest surviving drill in this series.
I think it's because Wasted's given up trying to destroy him.
It could be. It's also because he probably he's building something that actually needs resources at the moment. Speaking of, how's it going? Yeah, I'm really proud of my lift. Wait, so did you want your ramp to be longer? Or are you happy with how steep it is?
No, I'm going to adjust. Like, the way we're squatting down at the back isn't right. I'm going to adjust the limits, I think.
Okay. I reckon you could probably adjust the limits just on the rearmost set.
Yeah, that's all I'm doing.
And there are ways to use, like, to, I think, just kind of fix the limits again. With a button. Oh. That's some ramp.
There we go.
Yeah, it still works. Okay. You gonna try and drive up it? I think you might have some trouble.
You doubt me? Right. Whee. Particularly laggy today. Lovely.
I will be a moment. I need to get a drink. It's an extremely humid morning. I'm not liking it.
Yeah, it was 90% here when I woke up. Wasted. Were your suspensions supposed to have lifted by now?
The way I've got it set up, they are very slow.
Oh, very slow to do the lift.
Yeah, it's just cycling the same timer over and over again. And so the timer only cycles like once a second or something.
Right.
And it's just using increase, so it's small increments once a second.
Yep. Cool.
Probably better ways to do it. But I am lazy.
If it works.
And there's something nice about simplistic.
Yep. There are a couple of things working against Wasted's ramp that are not super in his ability to control right now. Mainly the fact that we are still on quite a steep slope.
Yep.
Oh dear.
I also have a secondary problem that my rover has quite the frontal overhang.
Yes. I also note the run-up.
No, this is just straightening up.
I thought you were doing a run-up like you did for the ramp jump thing. Oh dear. I make a tutorial for the ramp. Maybe. Wasted, do you want me to take off that little block at the front? Just the one
probably.
little low bit?
I think so, yeah. I've broken it off a number of times already anyway, so it's not like it's particularly useful.
It's like the exact opposite of the old Wasted wheels. You don't have any wheels at the front.
Yep.
You lead with the armor.
Get shot off.
Oh. Didn't see this one.
You found a boulder, Capac?
I have
The made of.
stone.
Wait, can you get just stone boulders?
Yes.
How have I not known this?
Stone and silicon.
You might be colliding, but I'm not 100% sure whether you are or not. You
I
just don't
think
have
I
enough
am.
torque.
Low.
Do you reckon one more block on the ramp then? I think you're colliding, yes. I think that's
Oh,
it.
did me bouncing off give it away?
Just a touch. Do you want to see how far you can bounce?
Not particularly.
Oh.
Oh, can I test?
Because I'm not sure at what point it goes from being a bounce to being just a straight collision.
Yeah, I'm not sure either. Alright, so lift this thing up and then add another length. Is that what you want to do? Or have you got a better or different idea?
Well, if you do it on the other side, that was the experiment with the short ramp.
Ah, so now we can make a longer one on this side,
maybe
see
we
if
do
it
the
works.
longer one, see
Yeah.
if that's any better. Maybe even have both, depending on what terrain we're over.
Yeah, sure. I need another row.
To be honest, these ramps are kind of rubbish to walk up.
Yep, this is
Yeah.
not working real well.
Well, that's why you've got the lift that I built, which is not rubbish to walk up.
Yeah, but that's miles
Yeah,
away.
you need another one at the back here.
Wasted, do you want one or two blocks added?
One, because I don't really want it to be too large, and if it gets any larger, we'll add hinges, I think.
Okay, yeah, so I can double fold.
A second set of hinges so it can fold over.
Yep. Where is airtight hangar door? Capac, focus on welding up the hangar doors first. Just in case we run out of iron again. Because we need a lot for these.
We're out.
Yep. That's what I thought. Well, the drills are still drilling, so we will hopefully continue to get some. It's a pity we haven't found any boulders that were nearby that had good stuff.
Should there be like an iron one at the top of the mountain where the checkpoint is?
Maybe. I mean, that'd still be useful. Not useful for us right now, but useful for us later. Yeah, there's still about 2/3 of this drill plunge to go, so we've still got iron coming in. Yeah, we don't have a ground radar right now. It kept being
It's
added
alright,
to
the
TFE's
ground is
vehicles.
right here. I found it.
It keeps being added to my rows, and those rows explode.
Yes.
We've got incoming ground at 6 o'clock high.
I feel like TFE's been trying
Seems
to...
to look high.
I mean, that has happened to us a couple of times.
With Australians and your warped perspectives.
I was about to say, I feel like TFE is trying to steal Capac's danger parking tag.
Yeah.
Because you keep parking in places that you get destroyed.
Yeah, but Capac normally crashes while parking. I get crashed into.
No energy.
I'm like mirror universe Capac.
Have you got a moustache? Wait, no, you have... Capac's got a moustache. Capac, do you have a moustache right now?
I think so.
That's ironic, considering I basically can't grow a moustache.
There you go, you are Mirror of Universe Capac, except Capac's the evil one. The real Capac is the evil one.
What is Section 31 Capac?
You know, I don't know if anybody's even watched that. I think people have just watched the YouTube people that watched it to see how bad it was.
Oh, yeah, because didn't they do like a spin-off thing just for Section 31?
Yeah, it just came out.
I've seen bits of Discovery, but yeah, I haven't seen any of that.
Waze, did you still... Oh, no, you're right there.
Now it's time for another bit of Capac and TFE arguing about films and TV shows.
Well, I
Well,
watched.
Wasted and I do engineering.
I watched this Star Trek like channel where he doesn't
you
like
good?
to be like negative about things, and he said
can
that
go up a little
Section
bit higher,
31 basically had no Star Trek in it.
And stop. It's not much of an improvement in angle.
That is
Because the ground's
quite
lower
great if
there.
I've ever heard it.
Needs more pistons.
Started to think we need a vehicle lift.
Isn't that what I suggested multiple times? Well, I guess the problem was where I wanted to put it.
I mean,
Yes.
couldn't we just lower the suspension completely so that the whole deck is just on the ground?
And raise it again.
Well, we started doing that.
We're
And it,
better off angling it, I think,
Yeah.
rather than lowering the whole thing. But yes, we could angle it further.
it is getting close to the ground.
Admiral Agar has fallen asleep twice trying to watch Section 31.
Oh, shall I crash test Capac's rover getting up there?
Oh,
Probably easier than using mine as a test.
Probably.
I was gonna say just get the signal collector and test it on that.
well, geez, don't even slow down or anything.
I said crash test.
Oh yeah, it's not a crash test if you do it slowly.
And now we need some way to lock on.
Yeah, we'll ignore that bit.
What, you gonna do the Top Gear?
I've got an
the footage
idea.
in
What we can
reverse?
do is make wiggly arms out of pistons and hinges.
Wait. Oh.
Well,
I know you're making
And they'll
fun of me,
be-
but I still want to do it.
well, I was thinking with the idea of lowering the whole deck down to the ground, what you could do is you could build like a socket in the deck that you just drive your dance pad into the socket, and then it grabs it in place. So you wouldn't even have to drive onto it. You could drive into it.
Well, Capac
Doesn't
Rover
sound
makes it up.
controlled.
You want to give it a
What do you
try,
mean?
Wasted, now?
I was going to angle the back more, honestly.
Ah, fair enough. What angle have you got these at now? 10. Oh, yeah.
Not a huge amount. That's what I'm thinking. Like we got room to angle that a fair bit more if we want to. Like
Oh.
Maybe go to 15 and see.
Do it.
I'm just fixing. No, I'm just fixing the hinges at the back first so that we don't drive our existing ramps into the ground.
Being sensible. Who are you?
Not you.
Was waiting for that.
Is that going to be too high? It looks quite high.
Oh, this does feel low down. Yeah, I think you'll have this, Wasted.
Yeah, I think we're going to be fine now.
A little bit further. Yeah, I think you're good.
We're actually starting to lift the back of the rover up because the base bit of the hangar
yeah.
door is touching the ground.
Nice. You can almost walk up it too. Have to
3
jump over that a little
degrees.
bit. So, Capac, do you, you're thinking connector? I think your height's going to be wrong. I can
Yeah.
double hinge one though for you. Which is probably the best way to get it to the right height. Let's do this. Do you want to move forward a little bit, Capac? So I think you're pushing too far into the beach area for this construction.
Well, we want to make sure we got enough room to fit everything up here.
Yeah, but the rovers really don't need that much space. I think you can park pretty much in line with the front of your rover in front, aligned with the rotor for now. So the rovers we got, the little rovers we got are pretty small. I just need also more room so I can actually put down your connector, and then you can reverse up. No, I do not like putting half-block divots in things to get connectors to line up for rovers. It
When you lock on, they invariably clang out.
Yeah, and it's also just it's an awkward way to have to drive down into a hole and then drive out of the hole. It's very bumpy. It's not very smooth.
And the tree's already doing all of that.
Alright, Capac, you need to move forward a bit.
Why don't you just offset the block with some smaller blocks?
I mean, does it need to transfer inventory?
I mean, yes, because Capac's thing may well be carrying inventory from your mining rig.
Hmm.
So it's kind of useful if it can.
I am carrying some precious stone right now.
So there we go. Also, people give me so much grief for not planning ahead to connect things, so I'm trying to be better at that. And actually planning ahead and making things connected.
Yeah, I thought about something with Racer's rover. Would it be possible for if you went up a steep enough hill to essentially slide to the back and you can't stop reversing?
Oh
Well,
dear.
It'd be more like a skateboard, wouldn't it? You'd slide one way and then that'd drag you down.
Whoa, 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 whoa!
I wasted.
I wasted.
Yeah, well, the problem is stopping up there is going to be the thing for me.
Yeah, this is not exactly a vehicle for precise maneuvering.
Well, it can be.
Also, it's not a vehicle that can stay still on a slope.
Oh, yeah.
But no handbrake.
Capac, is that height
It does
about
have
right?
the handbrake. But
Yeah,
handbrakes in this game are useless. But it's like, that's with the handbrake on.
Yeah, handbrakes only work once you've already come to a halt.
Well, then the answer is handbrake off, not moving, handbrake on.
Surely you've got your connector on your hotbar, Capac.
Yeah, but it's hard to do that and not slide down the slope at the same time.
There you go. Capac's connected.
That's one. Four to go.
3 to go.
4 to go.
4?
I see 4 rovers.
I see 3. Where's the 4th?
There
Way
are
over there on the edge of the cliff.
3.
Oh, yeah, my wheel grabber rover. Yeah. Forgot about that one.
Vitally important that we keep that.
Well, it is if one of the wheels falls off.
Yes.
Now, I mean, I guess we could technically make some more space on this deck if we use the hinges to flip my rover onto its back.
I was just pointing straight up. Do you want to be a roll cage again? Is that what you're suggesting?
Not particularly, although if my wheels
so
are up,
good at it.
I might be better off.
Yeah, I could turn this into a scanner rover as well. Yeah, maybe. Do.
Yeah. Mr. PK, I don't know if Splitsy's gonna like that.
What?
He's basically saying that you're the Clippy of space engineers.
Ooh.
I think I'm less insulted by that than when TFE called me Michael Bay.
I mean, it's difficult to get much more insulting than that.
It's true. Huh. Am I too wide for the ramp? It might be tight.
Well,
Ooh.
luckily there's 2 ramps.
Yeah, and a connector in the middle that's gonna totally block me from...
Why did you put the connector there?
Because I didn't want to... Because I figured it was temporary and I didn't want to get in the way of other things later.
Hitting backwards in between the ramps looks like a pretty perfect spot to me. And you could actually drive up both ramps at once.
Yep.
Straddle.
Why is it full of rocks?
Probably because our drills have started filling everything full of rocks. While the refinery works on it slowly. Moments like this, I wish I had a gyroscope.
Yeah.
Capac, you
Ow.
Capac, what are you doing?
Trying to get the rocks, and you drove over the top of me.
You were supporting the whole rover on your head.
Yeah. Now my neck really hurts.
Oh, now I've got the awkwardness of trying to drive on grid. It doesn't like it. Trying to steer. Oh.
Not for long.
I need to change all my wheels settings.
Why have I got so many tools?
Because you never put them away, because they now stack, which is actually annoying.
I don't know, I think my vehicle was too wide for the ramp.
Oh, mine was kind of too wide.
More tricky bit's going to be my connector.
The tricky bit's going to be how do we connect the ones that aren't the first on board. That's a problem for future us, once we've got these things locked down.
Cargo is looking very full.
Okay.
Isn't that
Are
a
the
good
drills
thing for
full,
flying,
Capac?
Capac?
Like, everything is full.
Yeah, if you search for drills, are they full?
Oh, hold on. That welder's got room. I'll put some rock in a welder.
The drills are full. Yep, we have actually maxed out all our cargo. The proboscis is at full extent, though.
Actually,
Wow,
oh,
that is
that's
an
a
ugly
really
texture.
stupid. I'm just a really stupid idea. The way my mining machine is designed, I might be able to drive over the top of Capac's vehicle and attach above him.
Oh, wait, so you're talking about the warfare one?
Yeah, whatever that is on CFE's vehicle, that is
It can look good
horrid.
in sparing things, but in this, yeah. I'm very much inclined to
Horrid
agree.
and not at all tiled. Nope.
Yeah. See if he's used it on the blocks that don't tile it properly?
Yep.
I think it's even worse.
That's better. Kinda like it.
Actually, I'm surprised. I expect that to be horrible.
It's actually aligned on some axes. On some bits. Yeah, that's less horrible.
What?
War-Torn is too cartoony. Yeah, it is a bit too anime War-Torn.
Where the person has 5 bullet holes but is still standing.
No, it looks a bit like a cartoon. I can just
What's wrong
see
with
it on.
cartoons?
Depends on the context. There's some cartoons that have a lot of stuff wrong with them.
Dang it, I think Splitsy's vehicle's too wide.
What?
Oh, well, I was thinking, with the height of my vehicle, I could just reverse over Capac's road without hitting it.
Ah.
Because of the way mine's designed to have that space for the drill.
Well, to be fair, my rover probably shouldn't be on here yet.
Because this rover is only going to be taken off when mine needs to be done.
Oh, I don't know. Ah, where the heck did I just go?
Capac, do you think I would theoretically be wide enough to reverse over your rover?
No.
No.
I must be worried about height.
I don't think you've got the height or the width.
Yeah, I widened my wheelbase.
Yeah.
It might have fit through before, but I don't think it'll fit through now.
Yes.
Oh, Splitsy's left all these tire tracks and the deck plates.
This lime thing is a hefty lass.
Those are some hard tires.
There you go. I'm locked down. We're gonna get the other 2 rovers on? Can yours get on board yet, Wasted? Oh, you're... Okay, I see what is happening.
Was that
I see
actually
what's
extending the other side of the ramp?
So we are matching.
They vaguely matched each other, yes.
Can I be annoying?
Can you not be annoying?
I can be annoying all on my own, thank you.
So the reason I chose the warfare ones was because you can see in the side of the regular ones.
Yep.
I don't like the hollow. Just ignoring Capac's comment. So rude. Alright. So... We should have enough materials now to get all of these built.
So this one's got a side connector on it. What's the attachment plan for Wasted once it gets on the...
He might have to do something...
It can attach itself. It has a mag plate on the bottom.
Yeah.
It just needs to... I just needed to set up a more easily accessible handbrake button so that I can, like, kind of use the controls to force it to stationary so the handbrake kicks in so I can stay up there. So I've now got a handbrake button in front of me instead of behind me, which is... I don't know why it was behind me the entire time. It's been awkward the entire time. I was like, why don't you just put one in front? I don't know. That's lovely, TFE. Well done. I hope you appreciate that I intentionally used the wrong warfare ones.
Oh yeah, I knew you did.
Good.
Oh, I can't pick up this item container with grabby hands.
I saw exactly what you did and went, okay, yep. I'll respect that and just weld it up. I will respect the trolling.
No, it's better than that. Because you've been putting down the proper ones, so now it's not even going to match on the same side.
Oh yeah. Oh, I knew what I was doing too.
Good. Who left less than 0.01 stone in this box?
Yep.
Wasteful.
Best part is you now can't pick it up. Because you can't put things in there.
Dust. All that's left is dust.
Okay, how did we come out of this in terms of... Do we have any iron left after all we've welded
Probably
up?
not.
Not really.
I mean, we still have, what is that, 70, 100,000... Oh yeah, we still got like 200,000, like more like 300,000 stone left.
Good. I want us to have lots of stone, that was the idea. Alright, I'll retract the proboscis, I guess, because you guys are pretty much ready to load up then. Actually, I kind of want to watch Wasted lock on and see if it all works out.
I shall move out of the way if Waste's attempting to load up.
Should lower this ramp so that he can.
Yeah, 2 degrees.
There you go. It's at 2 degrees.
Why doesn't that look right?
I think I might have a theory. 1 second. It's because the other one's at 3 degrees.
Yes, that's what kind of my theory is. Because I told you the wrong number.
There we go.
Good theory. Strong theory.
Yay! Only an hour and 15 minutes it took us to load half the vehicles onto the back.
Hour and 15 minutes. What the? I don't know.
Hour and a half, actually. But, you know, we weren't really trying for the first 15 minutes.
I'll be right
As long
back.
as it took us to reconnect this trailer.
I think last stream and our productive efforts on making the whole rover bigger were well worth doing, though.
Yeah. Capac's staying in a brave spot. Who knows where Waste will end up going.
Sometimes you just gotta do the things.
Don't worry, even Wasted doesn't know where he's going, so.
You do the annoying few.
Are you bridging the middle rather than you are?
Of course I am.
I can't wait for him to drive into the inspection pit then.
Doesn't that mean you're gonna have to move around once you get on board?
Like a change.
Is there another? Oh, yeah, I suppose. Oh.
Well, this looks dangerous.
Yeah, dance rover with this much lag is interesting. That was just rolling away. Oh, that's a lot of speed.
Oh,
Ooh.
yep. It's working fine. And you are on board. And parked.
Wow.
Well done.
That was
Handbrake button in front was the key.
You've even got 2.5 meters of clearance before the car in front of you. Alright, TFE,
Well behaved.
load up your dazzle armor. Yeah, Gruz, this does mean we should be moving out soon. Though TFE doesn't have a way to lock down yet.
This is gonna be slightly tricky. My wheelbase is rather wide.
Ah. Oh, so you probably should have parked in behind mine.
Yeah.
Oh well. I'm sure we will figure out how to be parking attendants at some point.
Handbrake appears to be holding. Seems good.
Oh, that's staying there now.
Now just drill through the deck to hold the rover in place.
Actually not a bad idea, Capac. There we go. Get the landing gear on, and then I can lock the TFEs down, and then TFE can not figure out how to unlock himself when he wants to next time.
Yeah.
Be very confused.
I mean, the only time I guess I have to unlock it to let everyone else off.
Yep.
Yeah, maybe we should put the mining vehicle on first.
Well, it's done now. I'm heading up the front. and I'm going to retract the proboscis, and then hopefully it won't be too long after that we still have the suspension ready, and we can go.
You mean I'm not going to try and wedge the green machine under my miner?
No, not until you make your miner big enough for what its actual role was. Oh, oh, whoa, 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 whoa. That was unpleasant.
Really stupid idea. Could I actually lock through the ramp itself?
Yes.
It gets lifted up. It doesn't. Anything.
No. No, not without far more complex things than you're likely to put in place.
Hey.
Because...
That's right, I'll do it.
Yeah.
what you'll probably end up doing is getting yourself smashed into the deck as the thing lifts up. Because you need to counteract that.
Capac's got experience with that.
Need some sort of path to get around there. Yeah, Glenn, I need to set up proper controls for that drill, which I will do at some point, if it hangs around much longer. Okay, I will be right back. I need to take a quick bio break. I'm just gonna go into third person, I think. Since my be right back screens are all busted.
Well, Capac, are you wondering what the reward is?
No, I was just thinking about how your name is the Fin Ale Vent.
I know.
Or Thefin?
What, the finale vent?
Thefin Ale Vent.
Yeah.
That's the dude.
Or Alavant.
What, French TFE?
Yep.
Finland. Capac gets his own connection, the rest of us just have to deal with it.
Yeah. I see no problem with this.
I do think this probably should have been parked the other way around.
Nah.
Yeah, but the thing is, then your rover can... Because mine's only really used when we find boulders, which your vehicle will probably be the one that finds them. I'd have to drive off every time to let you out.
Yeah, worry about that later.
Yes.
That's a future problem.
I wonder if you could fit your vehicle through without the solar panels, not that you would ever take them off.
Why does everybody always want to remove all my solar
I don't want
panels?
to remove them. I mean, I can
Yeah,
make
but-
my vehicle wider, but then that's going to cause other problems with me not being able to get up the ramp.
Well, I mean, you could attach yourself to the ramp, just not the way I was originally thinking. You were meaning. I thought you were meaning drive up onto the deck and then lock yourself onto the ramp. But if you lock yourself onto the ramp while off the vehicle, you can become any size you like.
Or I can keep the same wheelbase, but move the blocks on the side further to the left. Like on the face.
Or, instead of having a fixed bridge in the middle, you put a couple of pistons in between and you have them extend and retract so you can become skinny and wide. That sounds more fun. You will need to use the subgrid wheel control script, but it does sound like more fun.
Does sound interesting.
Yeah. Wasted appears to be staring at the things. Did he say he'd be right back when I would be right back?
I was using the opportunity to jabber about Onsky.
Ah. Fair play. Alright.
Also, I have set us up an upside-down button panel for doing things.
You have. You have indeed. I'm curious.
No
Does-
inverted font, but I figured this one you can drive over. And we can still access the... Okay.
Yeah.
One tough fun panel can survive being driven over.
Yeah, I remember running into this problem before. You can't rotate LCDs
rotate text, no.
on these. You can rotate them on a regular LCD, but not on these LCDs.
So we need Splitsy's upside down text pack.
Patent pending.
Patent pending.
Yep.
Well, you can't put more than one image on a LCD at a time, so an upside down text pack wouldn't really work. I haven't seen any font packs for SE either. Alright. Well, does the squat button unsquat wasted?
It does, yeah, because it's just a reverse.
Alright. I will head up the front. I will start us climbing this mountain. And prepping for the next time we roll over.
Oh, jeez. Battle stations.
Except this time all the rovers go with it.
Battle
Yep.
stations.
I mean, that's what happened last time it rolled. Although miraculously they survived. Oh, no.
Just waiting for the suspensions to take their position and the ramp to be raised.
The lift has been raised as well.
Yeah, the lift has safeties. The
We need
ramps
like a,
do
we
not
need
yet.
like a viewing gallery up top or something.
Yeah, you might have noticed that there's a stair to nowhere upstairs. That's going to be my new cockpit, because I can see down the back from there.
Oh, okay. And yeah, that's why I moved the decoy from there.
Tell you
Yeah,
what,
the current cockpit isn't amazing for seeing where you're going, is it?
no, it's really not. I cannot see behind me at all. And so, yeah, it's not very helpful at
Yeah,
all.
the original cockpit was much better.
Yeah, it was. Yes, TFE's rover, whichever rover you're talking about, if it was TFE's and it's not here, it got exploded. At some point.
I was seen driving it, it probably doesn't exist anymore.
Yeah, something like that.
Oh,
No.
we got some ramp folding action.
Oh, don't fold it too far.
I'm curious as to whether ways it's going to close those doors, or open them, I should say.
What, you what, gonna stick a wing on it?
What?
Oh yeah, put a big spoiler on the top.
Yeah.
No,
you-
the airtight hangar doors, they are currently in their closed state.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. You raise them to be a proper spoiler.
What? No, they're in their closed state. Open will retract them and they will become smaller.
Oh, right. Yeah.
Yeah, and closed is a better spoiler.
I'm not sure the spoiler is to scale.
Oh, the dragster is on the ground. TV, you
Yeah.
forgot a rover.
What?
We established it didn't fit. There's no room.
What do you mean TFE forgot a rover?
I'm there with it and you said, no, don't worry about it. It's not going to fit anyway.
Who said that?
You.
No. I never said such a thing.
And there was no room for it.
Capac might have said that.
What
Right,
I
I've got to
have
spent like
said
the last 10
is
minutes to try and find it.
no, Splitsy, there are 5 rovers multiple times when you said there were 4.
Oh, yeah, okay, that's fair. That I did mess up. No questions. I did not tell TFE to just forget about it. That's a bit mean. Well, TFE, why don't you add a little, like, landing gear grabby thing and grab onto the side of the
Oh boy.
ramp with it.
I think we've added sufficient weight to the back that we no longer have enough rotor force or something.
Oh,
Because,
need more torque on the suspension, eh? That wouldn't surprise me. How strong is the suspension set
Yeah,
right now?
I don't think I would reach.
33.
Okay, so it's still got room to move. Alright. Leafy, where you at?
I almost have to make like a piston on the roof and just set it up and pull myself up off the ground.
That's literally what I was about to build onto your rover.
You knew it.
just for the fun of it. The utter stupidity of it. Now, I just need to... Oh.
I'll be able to stand on top of the ladder. Making like a mini periscope.
Oh. Ah! Fell off. No, I didn't. I lagged back. It's very confusing. Actually, I'm going to make this with extra safety margin on wiggles.
I mean, it exploding wouldn't be funny?
It has its comedic value, but I don't really want it to be my fault. Also a bit worried about this passing those plates. Seems happy enough with it. I don't know how high you need to reach.
Yeah.
It's part of my problem here. I think it's quite high. There we go, put 2 more on there and that should reach.
Are we meant to be moving that much?
Wasted's figuring out suspension strength, so probably.
It's the squat action. Because of what it does to the angles, it ends up spreading the wheels apart, which causes us to move a bit.
Oh, can't place the piston on top.
And actually causes us to lift up in the middle.
Your asymmetric round spoiler is challenging to work around.
Good guess.
Ow.
Oh, it doesn't want to place. So, I'll do this. So, yeah, I thought I'd nest a few so that you've got, what, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10 meters of reach. So that's 4 large blocks. That should reach up high enough.
Hopefully.
If we put 1 more on top, and then the next thing to do is...
Paint it green.
you can do that if you want. I'm indifferent, but I think what you may want is actually that. You may be able to reach up high enough that you can grab onto the side somewhere.
Ooh. What, like the connecting bit in the middle?
I mean, depending on the reach, you might even be able to grab onto one of the wheels with that. Just grab in, put yourself in the middle of the axle.
Sure, what can go wrong?
But I don't think you've got enough reach. So yeah, I think the bit with the rotor on it is where you want to grab onto.
Now,
If you can reach that high.
I'm
Not sure this is a dragster so much as
It was a drag.
the... It's actually making me think more of... what is it?
Ow, it's
Like-
screwing up my third person.
Do you want me to get rid of that?
Yes.
It's like if someone tried to combine a ride-on lawnmower with a regular lawnmower and somehow made it do neither of those jobs. Alright, let's see if you reach high enough. You should just be able to grab all the pistons in a group and click reverse. Oh, why did the bottom one not go? Hang on.
Oh, looks like it's high enough.
What the?
I think it's almost too high. How high does it need to be, TV? How many can I...
Down like 2.5 meters.
Is that good?
I think so. Capac, you've got a better view.
Capac, is it the right height?
To connect to the conveyors here.
Yeah. Yeah.
You just get the top of them if you connect it now.
Alright, that's perfect. You want it as high as you can get. There you go.
Yep.
And retract again, TFE. Hang on.
Oh,
Yeah.
Oh,
now how do I get out of here?
That's your home
Strapped
now.
to the cockpit.
That's hanging real low.
It's really not actually, Capac.
Uh,
It's above.
Fine.
It's above the axle height of the wheels. That's how high our whole thing is.
Ow! I can't use the ladder. Kill.
What do you mean?
Oh right.
well,
Literally, the ladder is there.
I meant the lift, but I forgot about the ladder.
oh well, we're all attached. That means we're ready to launch.
Okay.
Hopefully not to space.
We do have some funny things going on with the suspension, though. Main thing being that
Oh, you're just noticing this now, are you?
Oh, I see what's happened. I see what's happened. Wace and I were talking about turning off the braking torque on these rotors that are supposed to be part of our suspension, weren't we, Wasted, now that we're connected? 'Cause that's where we're getting the some of the weirdness from. There we go. Now they're all on the ground, at least at the front. Does it look good? Does it look good? I think it looks good. Alright. All aboard!
I'm seated. We need
I'm
like a
also
deck
aboard.
jump here.
Vested.
I'm on the beach.
Okay. Let's roll.
Full speed ahead.
No! Full speed is slow speed. Full speed is actually slower.
Oh, that's a good sound.
I don't know what caused that sound, but as I popped into third person, I saw one of the wheels coming back down from a height of about 7.5 meters.
I'm just watching the solar silliness.
Oh yeah,
Bounce around.
because none of those pistons have shear inertia tensor on them.
Speaking of bouncing around, how did you attach the wheel truck on the back?
It's by piston and landing gear.
'Cause it's jiggling about
Yeah,
a lot.
if you go to the piston on it and set it to have shear inertia tensor, it should stop bouncing quite so much.
So I probably need to do the same for my rover as well.
Yeah.
Although it's kind of fun watching that, which is why I
But
didn't.
they're going
do
to
it.
end up colliding with each other because they're no longer. At this point, they're not straight anymore. So getting them on or off is also going to be difficult.
Oh, the rovers, you mean?
Yeah.
Yeah.
They're about to collide with each other.
Why are we lifting up in the middle?
I don't know.
That was weird. The proboscis almost hit the ground.
We still driving with the Boscos on, just asking for trouble. Let's hit the ground again.
Yeah,
And again.
well, look at the middle.
Yeah, well,
Hang on.
yeah, it's because we've got the rotors off, so it's trying to keep the body level.
Well, you should turn those drills on so that if it does hit the ground, it drills a hole and we'll be fine. And we get free rocks as we go.
Yeah.
Whoa!
What the heck was that?
Turning on share inertia tensor
Oh, on what?
on the green rover's piston.
Ah.
And it flicked it back into being straight aligned again, which caused some forces. You know, I'm about to do the same with TFEs.
Kaboom!
I
Not
think
yet.
I might. There's almost too much flex in this for the moment. Oh, it's only at 15 degrees and that's still too far.
Well, I think we made it.
Oh. Oh, I remember what Wasted and I were going to do and we'd forgotten to do. Wasted, we were going to set up an active return to zero for this hinge in the middle. Rather than it just being braking and holding itself in its position.
But I don't think that's going to work. I remember our wheels are now... Like, the whole suspension is now independent on those
Well,
rotors.
no, I can't use the ladder to go back up again.
So, if that middle hinge does not bend, then we are going to force the body to be as flat as possible. But the wheels aren't going to comply with that. So all we're going to do is push ourselves into the mountain. That was why the proboscis was getting so close, is because there was not enough flex in the middle. It was keeping the whole body flat, and in doing so,
Well, the
pushing
proboscis
the
was
front
only
end
getting...
down.
Oh. Guess we just see how we go then. Climbing up the hill.
Full speed ahead.
Oh, we can probably go faster than I'm going.
Yeah, that's not working. Stop, stop, stop.
Whoa, 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 whoa.
Whoa.
What the heck is happening?
Yeah, the rotor thing is not going to work.
No.
The varying traction between the wheels is meaning that it's... Well, just have a look. It's pushing itself round.
It's not ideal. We might need that rotor to fix it. Oh. Maybe these need to be... They certainly need some limits on them at the very least, don't they?
Oh, I don't even think limits are going to work. This is what happens when Rockabogie suspension is set up wrong. This is why you need the third bar.
Yep. And almost better.
Not sure I agree.
Well, the worst of it's improved.
Oh,
There we go.
it's not optimal.
Could be worse.
Why you do this?
Oh, excuse me. Ah, bleh. Alright, I guess we continue moving then?
Full speed ahead.
Yeah.
Capac, do you have yourself on a soundboard so that you don't have to say these things repeatedly?
Not that lazy, jeez.
I think
No.
if you just speak, then
Maybe it's a good
think about
idea.
pressing a button.
A lot of jiggle.
Yeah, your wheels aren't turning the same speed.
I know. I was trying to turn a bit.
This is the jiggle.
No, I'm just imagining if you had like a car with a trailer on the back and you had a bicycle and you were like, I need to transport this bicycle somewhere. What will I do with it? Will I put it in the car? Will I put it in the trailer? No, I'll attach it to the tow ball that is attaching the car to the trailer.
side of the tow ball as well.
That seems the best place.
Actually, you know that is where people put bikes on their cars a lot, Capac, right?
Well, they put like a rack on the back, yeah. But
Which is
it's-
roughly the position that TFEs is in.
Yeah, but not attached in the same
Whoa.
place.
What is happening?
Prelude to disaster. That would be my guess for what's happening.
Yeah, we definitely bounce... With all these extra subgrids, we definitely bounce more, which is not ideal.
Oh, we found nickel.
Yes. Suspect too deep to do anything with. And I also
Oh,
suspect that there may be iron right next to it.
Also appear to be turning left quite a bit.
Why is it turning again? I do not have turning applied.
Because you're not getting equal traction across all your wheels.
Yep.
There's only one solution for that. More wheels.
That is our usual solution. And there's the iron.
Well, this all seems normal.
Yeah.
Oh, that front left suspension's gone a bit funny again.
Yeah.
That front left one just seems to want to be up in the air all the time.
Most left-hand side's up in the air.
It happens because if all of our wheels aren't traveling at the same speed, we end up with, anytime there's there's traction differential between the front and the back wheel, because the rest of the wheels are holding us in place, instead of driving forwards, it lifts. The wheel itself goes forwards instead of our body going forwards because other wheels are holding us back.
Yep. And so we basically... Those extra rotors we've got are kind of messing us up, aren't they?
But in positive news, they do provide a large weak point.
Yep.
Makes it more obvious where things are going wrong.
Yes, I love dynamically adjusting rotor limits while we're in motion.
Don't
Feels safe.
flip.
Working so far.
I was adjusting the suspension rotor limit on the front left to try and stop it lifting up so much.
Well, maybe that's the next challenge. You control it only through manipulating rotor limits. Oh, oh. Doing a bit of a dance.
We may actually have the suspension torque up too high as well. Like the torque on the front suspensions was maxed.
If a dance is fine, as long as we don't start going backwards.
Oh, that rover in the middle's flipping out.
Yeah. It's like a swing.
Did only one of the... Wait, so did you only share inertia on one of the pistons?
Did I only what?
On the solar dragster, did you do any share inertia tensering on those pistons?
No.
Ah, cool.
No, I figure the TFE gets what he deserves for deciding to attach it to the hitch in the middle for some non-apparent reason.
Okay,
I
fair.
mean, it was the least worst option.
It just is. It was
Possibly
the
the-
easiest option.
Yeah.
Ooh. Maybe sliding away from the checkpoint.
Yeah, we're also
we
sliding
are-
sideways and turning.
Struggling. Well,
Oh,
I mean,
yeah.
we're at the limits of traction, I
I
think.
mean, we're approaching
Basically.
the iron.
Yeah. Like, is this hill somehow steeper than the last one? The previous one we went
Possibly.
on?
I don't think so.
Oh, yeah.
On the previous one, you like couldn't walk like back up into the cockpit.
Yeah, I can't now.
Hang on, if I jump. But yeah, it is. I think the scale of the rover makes it feel not as steep as it actually is. Oh, and I've got to
No,
use the
it's-
other
it's
stand that it's
bitten.
tied on to get back up.
The proboscis is actually hitting the ground now.
Oh, that's
Proboscis is on the ground. The middle is hinging upwards.
Yeah, I need to get rid of that. Or turn it on.
Yes, digging big holes out of the mountain when we're trying to drive up is really going to help the situation.
Yeah. Yeah, it scoops itself in there and then has to snap off to get clear.
Would be a good thing.
Oh, interesting. If I can adjust that, we don't have quite enough torque on the rear end. It's actually the suspension is suspensioning.
Yeah, I
Which, I
dropped
don't-
it to try and make it suspensioning. So I was trying
Okay.
to see if it would help get more of the wheels in contact more of the time.
Have you done it to the front as well?
Yep.
Because it's really the front that's struggling.
Yeah, I did it to the front, nothing improved, so I did it to the back as well. Was thinking maybe it'll work. Yes, detach the drill like a skink's tail.
This is the sort of slope at this steepness that even the spider only goes up by abusing center of mass at speed.
Yeah, this is the sort of slope that I feel like we've made it up before, though.
I don't think so.
But maybe we
Just
sort of...
looking at how the wheels are behaving,
Yeah, it's like where
they're at
there's
that
not enough
limit.
gravity pushing us into the mountain. So no matter how much grip we get, we can't go up. I think we may have gotten up the previous one because of the craggies, potentially.
Spoilers could be the key. Yeah.
Yep. We'll get lots of downforce at
Darth Vader is
2 meters
Luke's
per second.
father.
Something's really unhappy.
I was straightening up the central hinge. Nope, it is overcorrecting.
We're still making progress.
Friction is at 100% on the wheels.
It is ever so slowly going forwards.
Yeah.
technically.
I wonder if the drill's actually sort of helping by sort of lifting the rest of it up when it hits the ground.
I don't think so. I think they're basically acting like a springboard, which then pushes the top off the ground.
Mm.
But maybe
I
like
think at times it may also be getting jammed into the ground and stopping us from going forwards.
I think it may be doing that as well. I think it might be time to lose it.
Yeah.
There we go.
The problem has solved itself.
Oh, my timing on that. I'm rather proud of myself for that.
And then the front fell off.
But yeah, just the cockpit falls off and nothing else.
Not many waves up here, though.
Haven't seen a single surfing Pikachu
So I
yet.
just dropped the suspension friction down by 25%, and everything's smoothed.
Capac, haven't seen any more of those
Bits.
sharks from earlier.
Not recently.
Jumping sharks haven't showed up.
Hasn't necessarily helped things, but we did smooth out a bit.
I think everything's smooth because the wheels are now slipping more.
Well, yeah. And we have made it to the point pretty much the same as where we got to with the before we added the extra wheels of the whole Ronco is on the snow and we can't get any further.
I think
No, you are
we'll
moving.
slowly.
Yeah.
Because the whole Ronco isn't on the snow, but it's about to be.
We're also not pointed directly at the checkpoint.
I know.
There you go.
That's
now
on
the
purpose.
Ronco's fully on the snow.
Because I think once we
Looks
get
like
to the
there's a
top of
ridge.
this little
Yeah.
bit we're on, it becomes smoother to then turn and head towards checkpoint F.
Yes. Yes, the turning ability. That's something we need to test on a, like, 70-degree grade.
Oh, what next thing we're going to give the rover Omni turning?
You say that like I haven't already, Wasted.
No, but what you're proposing is not, like, a small correction.
True.
What you're proposing is to turn, like, 90 degrees up there.
Yeah, from what
That's a
I can
different
see,
thing.
from what I can see in third person, it looks like there should be enough room for it.
There are some flat parts up the top. I've seen a couple of trees along the ridge.
Yeah. Just need to get, I think, about another Ronco length and a half. Because that is now a unit of measure.
You need to measure how many splits is it?
Too many to be useful at this size.
This splits you like 1.9 meters.
Oh, yeah, we are entirely on the snow. There's part of me that wants to just hit the go fast button, and then I know that it's just going to undo everything we've done. Or it'll do that for us.
1.97 kilometers. I'm required to notice that.
Alright. Of course you are. Oh,
Oh,
what is happening? Is that doing what I want it to do?
The turning of the front one is... The hinge is at a bit of an interesting angle now.
It's sort of doing what I want it to do. I think we're almost wide enough to tack.
Boat?
Well, it's the same concept. I just can't think what the term is for mountain
Because
climbing.
the wind's coming from our right.
Yeah, I can't remember what the term is either, but yeah, tacking is good enough.
Yeah,
Same deal.
tacking it communicates the concept. We are moving. We have left the drills behind.
oh, you know what the problem is? We didn't rub any of that white powder stuff into the wheels
What?
to give you better grip.
Yeah, switchbacks? I guess it's kind of tacking because there's no road to have a switchback.
Yes, the white powder chalk stuff, also known as chalk.
Yeah. Could be icing sugar.
Huh. We've actually...
I don't think it could be.
That'd help me climb some rocks.
Oh, I can see a tree almost directly ahead of us now. Wasn't visible before.
Maybe not to you.
Ah, that's it. If we bring up Splitsy's bloodlust for destroying trees, that'll give him the inspiration to get up the mountain.
Will it?
Yes. It's inevitable.
So you say.
Well, the problem with attacking is if you overdo it, we are going to go sideways, like you may already have done.
No, I've
And
been
then
trying to
slide
correct it
sideways
already.
down the mountain.
It just hasn't wanted to.
And that's what I mean by you may already have them. We may already be so far around that the weight of it is not going to allow it to correct. I don't know. We'll see.
Whoa!
Ooh.
Oh dear.
You can just use my rover to judge how badly everything's moving.
Park TFE's rover behind the tree, then we'll have guaranteed hit of the tree.
Ooh. Why is the front lifting up?
It's just finding new handholds or something.
Behind the current one we've got.
There is... I mean, Capac's driven this thing. It's a challenge to drive.
I know that.
Yep.
Especially
yeah, I
when
don't wanna do it
it's...
again.
Especially when spends most of its time bumping and bouncing instead of actually sitting on the ground. Oh. Wasted. I think it might be time to build a
Yes.
few batteries.
Blast door. But yeah, on the front.
Yeah. Yeah.
I got up and tried to do that a second ago, and then I couldn't walk, so I got back on again.
I'm a little concerned I won't be able to get back in the cockpit, but I'll give it a go.
No. Let me try again. Yeah, how far I can get.
Center of mass shenanigans.
No, I'm going to actually build the batteries, because otherwise Wasted will give me grief. This is an interesting angle to build at. I hope the rover doesn't just kick me off at any point. Anyways. Do. This angle is ridiculous. Capac or TFA, I hope one of you two is watching to let us know if things are starting to go sideways too far.
I mean, watching is a strong word.
I'm just watching what my rover does.
Sort of vaguely aware of what's going on.
Needs to be mostly wholly in place.
Oh,
We seem to be making
did we just lose a wasted?
slow
Oh, he's
progress.
I should really do this with a welder in the future.
Keeping the saying, ow, that's the bits of the drill.
I thought for a second Capac fell asleep at his microphone then. It sounded like he was snoring.
I was yawning, thank you very much.
But
Yeah.
the same thing.
Oh!
Yeah, there's not much ability to do this when you aren't scaling a mountain, when scaling the mountain this far takes a lot of time, so we don't want to do it again. It's kind of, you gotta do it when you gotta do it.
This is like the third attempt at this mountain, isn't it?
Second serious attempt.
Was there an unserious attempt?
Yeah, the test of these wheels that I did.
Oh, yeah. Oh, that's just mean. Mountain signals landing on top of the hill.
Ah, so
I'm
it's trying to
just
tempt
getting on
Capac to go up the hill.
Yeah. I think it's laying on the other side. Oh.
So,
Please.
something I'm noticing about our direction that we've started sliding is if we slide another 150 meters to our left, it's a lot shorter to the less steep part of this mountain.
But we're gonna shimmy sideways.
I think we are slowly shimmying sideways to victory, yes.
But we need Capac's dance pad up there where he's sitting.
Capac has a dance pad?
Good.
What?
I mean, he could even use the decoys to make a dance party crowd.
Yeah. For those who can see my perspective, that bit there, that's the ridgeline. If we can get to that low section there, I reckon we can then get up onto the flat, and it's onto the flatter bit, and climb the rest of our way because it'll be a less steep slope. I think we
Need a battery for weight in the middle of each wheel hub.
Ah, that's a really good idea. Yeah,
Well, that was Incognito's idea.
because that would, I mean, we can't employ it right now, but it would be a really good idea to,
Just detach the wheel
do.
or try and drive up a mountain.
I mean, we could do it right now because we wouldn't necessarily have to replace the block. We could just slap a battery onto the
well, I
hub
think
of
that's,
each block.
honestly, that's how we'd have to do it. We'd just extend out and put just a little battery on, a big battery on the outside of each wheel, and that extra mass would hopefully keep the wheels on the ground a bit more.
Yep, definitely help.
And we have so much power.
Lifting up in the middle.
Okay, do we think we could get them on there and give it a try? Trouble is, Capac's put lights there, which are going to be near impossible to grind off. Which means it's all Capac's fault.
There's only 3 lights.
I thought there's 4.
Oh, you know
would be
what?
wrong.
We can probably even just put them on the insides of the suspensions for now. Like this. Oops, that's not where I wanted to put that. Whatever. It's there now.
Jeez, the angle. I feel myself tilting my neck to try and get it lined up.
Yep. Incognito's used this good idea for 2025. No more till next year.
Oh, here's a question. If I fall off, will I be able to get back on?
I will let you know in a second.
Oh.
I think I've only had terrible ideas so far this year.
So, business as usual?
Yeah,
Or like potentially playing Veilguard.
not that bad.
I mean, I enjoyed it, but I don't think you would.
I haven't even finished the first Dragon Age game.
What? Really?
I've probably talked about this before, but I bounced off the first Dragon Age game because I was trying to play it on a CRT where I couldn't read the text
Oh yeah.
unless I was like a foot from the screen.
Alright, we're out of power cells
Yeah.
and thus iron. Wes, did you back on board?
No.
Whereabouts are you? Because
Underneath.
you should be able to get back on the lift, I would have thought. Maybe. Let me see.
Did you go down?
Oh. Only with a sneaky ladder teleport.
Well, that's what it's there for.
Hey, he's mate.
Now we're stuck, Wasted.
Ah.
But if we go around here, you can come off the other side of the lift. Over here, West. Then we can walk up this one, walking up the railing.
Yeah, you need to go up by
Perfect.
walking sideways, basically. Relative to...
Ooh.
Okay. Has the extra mass made enough difference? Probably not yet. Yeah, it's weird to think of making the wheels heavy.
They already are.
Well, yeah.
I mean, I'm guessing you just made the ones at the front heavier?
Yeah, they're the only ones that can reach. The Bronco has become an MC Escher picture. Yeah, it kind of has. I'm just trying to think of what I could do while we're at this angle that might help things.
Use some rocket boosters that we don't have?
So TFE decided to ignore half of the question.
I mean, it helps solve the problem of us being here. I don't know where we'd end up, though.
Clang drive. Yes, a clang drive would probably work. I don't like them, though.
Maybe like a series of explosions, like Project
An Orion drive. I mean, do we have enough... Hang on, how much magnesium do we have? Well, yeah, we don't have enough magnesium to really pull that off.
Oh.
Also, we don't have enough iron.
And we'd probably blast off the back of the trailer by accident.
That's
Also, I
right,
don't
there's
think
some
they-
blast doors there to absorb the blast.
I don't think it'd work great on a planet. It works where you can, turn off your inertial dampers and just cruise, but...
If we're using explosives, we're better off blowing up the terrain ahead of us to make it smoother.
Well, the roughness of the terrain might be the only thing keeping us in place.
Often true, but it is also what's trapping us right now. There's a bit of a double divot that's catching the front right. Then the front left has a bit of an angled bit which keeps pushing the front right back into that same spot.
Using the remnants as a drill as a reference point.
I'm tempted to reverse down the hill and come up with this at a different angle.
You know, if you'd put a piston in the trailer hitch, we could have caterpillared our way up the hill.
If no one tells me not to, I am going to reverse down the hill shortly.
That feels bad.
And try and come up the hill at a different angle. Because I don't think we've moved in the last few minutes.
I mean, we could try to travel like way off to the left and try to get up the mountain over there where it looks a bit shallower.
Well, I don't think we have to go too far. But we do, I think, need to go somewhere else. I mean, I can try faster, just because it's funny.
Do it. Ooh.
And it may weirdly fling us out of our current predicament.
Whoa, 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 whoa.
This is
Oh, the
Oh,
drag
wheel
is
collision.
is hitting the.
I think I just saw one of the back left wheel made contact with the front left
Yep,
wheel of
it
the
did indeed.
trail,
It did indeed.
which feels bad.
On the other hand, progress.
Yeah, we are going up.
I feel like
I think we're also side flipping.
We're going sideways. We're about to roll.
So we've got to do that.
We are.
And then.
Oh, now we're lifting up.
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
Here.
What is that?
That doesn't look right.
I mean, you said caterpillar in Capac.
It turned into an arch.
Ha.
I think this is how the ancient Egyptians built the pyramids.
Or now the Romans.
We finally figured it out.
The Romans built causeways.
Perfect. Stop being so
You're
turned.
kind of being saved by the reduced friction from earlier.
Yep. Yeah, I think it is. I completely agree with you. It is a safety feature. We are also our hitch is being saved by TFE's rover. It has
Occasionally
contact.
hitting the ground.
Yep.
Actually, that's something I haven't thought of. I don't even remember if I put the handbrake on. But the wheels might be able to move slightly.
Yeah, not in a useful direction though. You are mounted sideways.
I don't know. We're doing a fair bit of traveling sideways. It might actually not be all that bad.
Whoa.
Yeah.
Hmm.
It is actually helping flat.
I really wish I could tell what angle we were at.
Yeah,
I think you need the new cockpit installed.
we are
Better
at
overview.
that angle.
So I'm trying to get it to straighten up a little bit, but it's quite challenging to get it to do that without so much side slip that we can't make it up the hill anymore.
Can't you do like the artificial horizon on an LCD?
Yeah. That requires me getting out of the seat that I'm in. And then hoping that I can get back in. And at the current angles, that's not going to happen.
You might need to employ the older method of turning.
Go a bit of tank steer, you think?
Might help us out. I don't know how subtle your controls are.
They're not too bad. Like I think I've got it at 1, 2, 5, 8, and 15 RPM for each side. So I've got a bit of tank steer going right now, which does appear to have helped a bit. I've been trying to, I'd been trying to avoid it for a little while there because it was making it worse.
It makes us bounce.
Yeah.
You're pretty straight now.
Pretty straight.
We can gauge the boosters.
Use your boost to get through. Do a
Well,
barrel
I mean,
roll.
it
Only on
worked
the
for a
barrel.
brief moment at the other bit. Should I try fast again?
You'll never defeat Andros.
Sure.
Alright, let's try fast again.
Oh, now it's heading back to the right slightly.
Yeah, we just kind of slide in place.
No. Not really.
We're moving forward. Although slightly terrifyingly. More of a roller coaster now.
All right, now progress has stopped. You made a bit of initial movement, and then I think it was the craggies that were helping.
We
And
really
this
need
is
to get up this
straight
hill.
now.
How we
As I say,
get
the
this
original
to
design has
move?
probably been the most effective at climbing mountains.
Yeah, but it didn't make it up this one.
I mean, it made it roughly the same distance.
We need a complete redesign. Back to
Alright,
formula.
stuff this. I'm going backwards. It's happening.
It seems counterintuitive.
Well, I'm going to try and take us along the mountain and see if there is a better path, because this path is clearly not working.
We'll just end up driving around the mountain and climbing up the other side.
I mean, maybe.
Hey, hang on, which way did we approach here from?
Below.
I am down that valley there where the river is.
Place all the wheels with drills and climb up in a series of holes we dig ourselves.
Ooh. That sounds like a plan.
I mean, if we
And
had
grips.
long, like the standard suspensions on the wheels, so the wheels had a larger diameter, you could probably fit a piston with a drill in there and then have those extend when we needed them and retract when we don't. And basically become chains for our tires.
Hmm.
Yeah, we've moved far left, but I think we need to go further.
Could you make like a reverse train? Where you dig out
What?
channels with drills to use as rails.
Trains are notoriously not great at uphills, Capac.
Well, that's what they want you to think.
It's kind of why they have all these other systems for when they do need to go up hills.
Nah, it's just a evil rumor spread by Big Horse.
True.
I build pistons up. Well, thing is, the river obviously had higher point on each side, whereas it'd have to be very long to go all the way up this mountain. Well, the river was only, what, like 600 meters, not 2 kilometers?
Alright, is this... Surely we can be a bit sideways on this mountain now.
Yep, go for it.
Although that would be...
Charge!
We need a scout plane! So we
Yes,
could have
we
had a
do.
path picked.
Wasted, we need a dance, what do we call it, plane evolution?
That can only go well.
747, but
Well,
the upper deck is just a
it-
dance mat.
Yeah, it needs to have like a cage so you don't fall out.
It's part of me that really wants to scout ahead with Spectator, but I am not going to do it, but I really want to.
I managed to resist doing it. I mean, we've been able to see the trees up the top. We know we're not that far away.
Oh, are we scraping the tail? Do we need some extra suspension
Yes.
strength back there, Wasted?
Yes.
Shall I do that, or shall I leave it to you?
Oh yeah, that back left wheel is quite riding quite high.
I can do it, I guess. Oh. This man, he goes and messes with my strengths.
What? Yeah, I did. I told you that I did, at least.
I guess that is another option. We could, well, there's iron 60 meters beneath us.
Oh, we've lost our drill.
Oh, we could.
Some way of lowering my...
Well, yours
can
can't
try
get 60
frame
meters
up.
down either.
But if we dug out some of the iron, we could make more batteries to weigh the wheels down more.
Yeah.
It doesn't look like we're falling over doing this. Be good.
Full speed ahead.
No,
I mean-
not that.
I am going faster than we were uphill. Directly uphill. Because I'm trying to get us a bit around and see if this is a better path. And then I'm probably going to get a message from the truckers saying, you took the worst possible path.
That always happens, no matter which way we go.
That's because every path is the worst possible path.
I mean, eventually we'll just loop around and realize we're back at the start.
And then we'll find out it was all a dream.
Looking back at the mountain, we literally did take the steepest part. Have a look backwards and have a look at the distant ridgeline we could have taken and the near one, which is the one we took, and the little scoop that it does.
I like this we.
Well,
Yeah,
we
we
did
were
take
all
that
driving.
path. I didn't necessarily have all full control about what direction we took. I did
so-
ask you guys whether
But it's
we
the
should
rover's
go up
fault.
the hill.
The rover was driving, not Splitsy.
Yep, had it here first.
Yeah, there we go.
Oh,
Whoa, what was that?
Just
The front end hitting
Oh,
the
the
ground
front-
because the
Yeah.
front end's super.
The drill's gone.
Oh no. I was so scared I pressed the Windows
oh,
key.
the drill's gonna roll under the wheels.
Yeah. I don't know what the front suspension's called.
They're all called suspension. So suspension hinges, suspension rotors.
Yes, because suspension's a handy one to be searching for.
I know. Yeah, let me grab one. I know. There we go. It's now Ronco suspension. Or all of them. Alright. Let's take a little bit of a left turn. It'll let me.
Oh, you can see lots of trees up ahead. We can almost drive straight ahead and get to the ridgeline. Although I don't know if that's the same ridgeline as this mountain.
Engage afterburners.
Yeah. My plan is just to try and get us past this next little ridgeline and see what's there.
Oh,
We're taking the road up mountains approach of where it just zigzags backwards and forwards.
Yes. That's what I was talking about tacking earlier.
tacos.
Yes, tacos.
Yes, tacoing.
I could go for some tacos.
See, chat, my gifts worked.
Oh yeah.
Oh, right. That's why that's being weird.
Actually, what I really want to do is go to the Wendy's that just opened up in Australia, but it's too far away.
Make it sound like there's only one in Australia.
There is.
Sure.
Don't worry, Capac, it'll close down in a few years anyway.
Let's see.
Well, they
hang
did
on,
close
Tasmania's
down.
all closed, I
They
think.
did close down the last time they were in Australia about 47 years ago.
Oh, so recently.
Wait, how does that work with the Wendy's ice cream brand that was here? Did that
They
close
are
down enough that...
unrelated.
No, but what I mean is, like, they're both food places. Surely that's trademark problems.
It doesn't seem to have caused any issues yet. I did just see an interesting story about a supermarket chain in Costa Rica called Super Mario
Oh yeah, I saw that too.
Nintendo went after.
And
they're
Super
like,
Mario 1.
We've been operating under this name for 50 years.
Yeah.
And Nintendo said, but Mario. And they
And
won.
also, I don't think anyone would confuse one with the other.
Well, yeah,
Well, yeah, and
the court
they-
said Nintendo has nothing to do with selling groceries.
Yep. And they didn't have like their colors weren't even like was clearly not related to the Nintendo brand at all.
Because I think depending on the country, you can't be prevented from using your own name within reason for a business. So there was someone whose last name was McDonald. McDonald.
There is a branch of Iceland in Iceland. Surely that's a copyright infringement.
Yeah, I think think if we can get past this bit, it does look less bad along the ridgeline.
What's the name of McDonald's competitor again? I've forgotten it somehow.
Burger King
Yeah. Oh yeah, they did
or
a
Hungry Jack's here.
Yeah, that's what it was. They did a ad where they got a whole bunch of people called Ronald McDonald to talk about how good their food was.
Oh, come on.
Oh no.
Well,
Tree's not that far ahead.
yeah, I mean, at the
think
very
that's the
least,
ridge line right
if we
there.
keep going, there is a flat area of ground, like right on the line between the snow and the
Yeah.
rock. We could head for that, and then we could at least,
Take stock of what's happening.
yep,
Feel like we've gone
camp
somewhere.
for a bit. There may be
Yeah,
some,
I feel like we've made progress and
there
aren't
may
risking
be some
sliding all the way
boulders
back
up there
down.
we could get some materials off.
Yeah. There may be.
And there might be a drive-through.
They put a McDonald's up here.
There's McDonald's everywhere.
The one in Antarctica?
Except apparently, the new one that they're trying to build in Redfern. Everyone's complaining.
I wonder if there are any countries that don't have
Because
McDonald's.
a McDonald's would clearly be the worst thing that's ever happened to Redfern.
Like, does the Vatican and North Korea have McDonald's?
I
I
think
don't know.
quite a few countries don't, TFA.
Hmm.
Good quality craggies here.
The Vatican versus
They
the North Korea is an interesting comparison, though.
Yeah, let's not.
I think the two places that are
What could
less likely
possibly
than
go
average
wrong?
to have a McDonald's.
It'd be like making a history video on YouTube and talking about the real name of the fez-wearing Italian man. It's instant demonetization.
Talking about anything historical is just instant demonetization.
Yeah, you can't talk about England, America, basically any country.
We.
I mean, you could probably talk about Antarctica.
Nope.
Okay, this ridgeline does look kind of narrow from at this point.
Yeah, as soon as
Well, there
you
is quite a
start
green
talking
plateau
about
there.
The Antarctic explorers having to eat their sled dogs, I'm sure your video.
There's also trees to the right.
I want the guy had to operate on himself.
Yeah, that'll probably get you demonetized as well. Whoa, there's a lot of green up here. What?
Yeah, I know.
Yeah, there's a whole elevated plateau.
This is
Wait,
is
so
like one of those secret
haven't you just
kingdoms
gone-
in a
Yeah.
comic book where there's a secret lush forest in the middle of
Probably
the
want to turn.
mountains.
Like a weird Valheim spawn.
Yeah, Wasted, I'm kind of concerned that I can't really turn much right now.
You probably want to keep going left.
Well, we'll see.
I think
Reason
we
for
should
the
just
turning
let
is
you-
you're getting onto a steeper bit of the slope,
Yeah.
being side onto it.
We'll make a hidden city in the mountains in the secret temperate zone.
Oh, yeah.
I mean,
Wait,
these
how?
crags are actually pretty good for holding us up. They're angled in the right way. So close.
Yeah, Wasted, I've had a bit of a right-hand turn on the middle hinge for most of this, intentionally.
Mhm.
So that we'd slowly slip our way round to facing directly up the slope.
Yeah, yes. My chat is pointing out that, of course, Splitsy manages to find a hidden forest in the mountains.
Does seem fitting. Can I tell you how I got there? No.
By sliding left a lot.
Yeah, if I want to go to Wendy's, I've either got to drive 10 hours to Queensland or fly 10 hours to Japan. Both of which are outside of my current budget. Oh, I see. Oh, nickel.
Nickel, yeah.
Boring. Get out of here, Nickel. Do we want to scout this grassy area for materials?
I am not going to offer an opinion on that. I will wait for you guys to decide, and then I will just do whatever you decide.
I mean, I'm hopeful we can just drive up here on the right, and it's a pretty straight shot across the checkpoint.
Okay. Yeah. Maybe let's see. Go up this ridge to the right and see how we go. And if it looks terrible, we can do some camping. And if it looks fine, we can head for checkpoint.
Yeah, because there might be boulders in amongst that forest, I guess.
It's quite a decent sized area, so there could be some...
Pretty big.
Hmm.
And fairly inaccessible, so we wouldn't have to worry too much about random buggies driving around.
Land-based attack.
Capac, apparently New Zealand has a Wendy's.
That's probably
Aw.
closer than Queensland.
Well, I've got more reason to go to New Zealand, so it's a bit more...
I don't think Capac and Queensland would get along very well.
Nope.
He'd feel too much at home.
What?
And hot.
That is incorrect. Well, the
Well,
first
I mean-
part is incorrect. The second part is correct.
What's he saying?
Oh,
You
you-
go to Tasmania instead.
You're referring to Florida, is what you're talking about.
Yeah, I'm paying myself out as an actual Queenslander. Who just happens to live elsewhere.
Don't come to Tasmania when it's humid. It's awful.
I mean, Gruz, if it's a burger place and it's kind of meh, it probably is the American one. A fast food chain, that is.
This area that we're driving through looks like it's already had about 20 of our rover driving through it.
It does.
It looks like tire tracks.
Yeah. Ooh, are we meant to be going this far over to the right?
No, it's just sliding that way regardless of what I do.
It's also going up, so...
Yeah. There's part of me that wonders if I accidentally left tank steer on at some point. And that's part of the slipping. Oh, it does look less horrible just over this ridge.
The funny thing about Wendy's opening in Queensland is I probably would have gone already if I hadn't gone to Wendy's in Japan.
You would have driven to Queensland just to go to Wendy's.
I would have driven to Queensland to go to Wendy's that I hadn't been to in 25 years, but I wouldn't drive to Queensland to go to Wendy's that I haven't been to in 8 months.
You're an individual, Capac.
I'd hope so. Although he's also a bit of an
Yeah,
army.
I
Go on.
like that the emphasis to the fact that it had been 25 years was clearly expected to somehow justify the need to drive
Yeah.
and to go to Wendy's.
I mean, if you haven't seen
I don't think
something in
everybody else
25
is thinking
years,
the same thing you are, Capac.
Look, if
Probably not for a Wendy's, but the general principle makes sense.
I want my square burgers, damn it. I haven't had a burger with corners for too long.
Okay, can you guys see over the crest line?
Yep, there's
Now.
some trees.
See
Yeah,
how there's another
there's another
line
crest
ahead
line.
of us? I'm thinking of heading to that before we go up to the top.
Yeah.
Because I think the top is too narrow just to our right now. If I took a immediate right to go up there.
Plus, it'll probably be a lot quicker taking the shallower line.
Does anyone else
Well, I can't see over that next ridge, so I don't know if it's going to pay off for us in the long run, but it looks like a good option for now.
There's also more trees up to our right, which suggests that even up there it might be flat. Yes, it does look like it might be narrow.
I mean, it's now we might be able to lower the trailer and take a vehicle or two to get to checkpoint F. See what's there.
Yeah, if we get close enough.
Ah, yes, we will send out the dance pad on a very thin mountaintop trail
Yeah.
and the mining machine.
What's the worst that could happen?
I mean,
more likely
Capac
we'd
has
just
places
drop my
that are
rover
very
back
close
the
to
ground.
him that make actually good burgers.
Yes, but they're not the same.
You want an actually bad burger that brings back nostalgia, right?
I want a really good bad burger.
Well, let's see. Turns off the path to smash some trees.
No, I'm trying to straighten up, but I can't see what the hinge is doing at the same time as controlling the hinges. Because I have to do it in first person to control them, and I have to see what they're doing in third person, so I have to keep hopping in and out of a seat, which means my controls are very delayed.
Yeah, how long has it been since you've killed a tree with the wrong code? Feels like a while.
I did one at the start of the stream.
You bet. Oh. It was very close to taking out that one.
Yes, it was. I feel like we've gotten higher up than we previously have.
Oh yeah, there's another ridge line by the looks of it.
Tell me you're a Florida man without telling me you're a Florida man. Capac, I'm craving Wendy's.
Yeah, there's Wendy's at plenty of places.
Wendy's burgers specifically.
I just remember when Capac had been raving about Carl's Jr. and then we went to Carl's Jr. and I was, oh, so disappointing.
For you, maybe.
Yes.
That's
Might
not
hang
even
a
our
rock
worst
here if it comes, but-
experience.
I'm aware. It was just...
Me telling of us going to an American restaurant chain.
Which would you class as our worst, Capac?
Oh.
And can you say it on stream?
Yeah, TGI Fridays.
Oh yeah, that was our utterly worst. Yes, that was proper bad.
Were you hospitalized?
No,
Close?
no, I think Capac will tell the story better.
We were moving at the time and we were a rush to get everything done in time, and it took them an hour and 45 minutes to make my chicken wrap.
Yep.
And it was not busy.
Yep. Oh. Oh, I see ocean.
What?
Off to our left.
I see a body of water. I don't know if it's
Oh.
large enough to be ocean.
Fair.
Could be a lake.
I see a body of water then. A large body of water. Because we
Doesn't
are a
say you
long
see
way
a
from it
body.
and it is big. And it goes to the horizon.
Yeah, this looks a bit rough up ahead.
Yeah.
Looks like
The
we don't
rough,
have
I
much
think, is
choice.
kind of good.
This is the path, basically.
I'm a little bit concerned
Yeah.
about what's going to happen after we get past those trees, but I still feel like we're in a better spot than we've been.
The space up top is wide enough to have trees on it.
A body of water, not bodily water.
What?
Oh, Dave, sorry about that. Yes, the bigger wheels the ship has sailed for now. And thanks, Rusty. SE2 is a really cool tech demo of what they've got, but as they keep saying, and I keep saying, wait till it's got what you want in it before you buy it. Which, for I think a lot of us, will be survival or multiplayer. Ooh, okay. Okay.
Make it up this bit.
Yeah, this looks.
Not great.
We're gonna have to walk to the checkpoint.
We might have to, yeah.
See it.
Thoughts?
I'm
send me
thinking
and
park on
Capac
top of this
foot.
tree to our left, and then we hike across.
Yeah. I mean, at least we can see what's there. There's like an antenna tower.
And
I
we've
can
got
only just see out of my peripheral vision, but it doesn't look very traversable in a vehicle.
and assuming the next checkpoint is near the water, we can just go back down. There looks like there's a path around that other mountain. Might go down into the valley.
I don't see another checkpoint, TFA. So we may be on our own and figuring out where we're
He's
going.
guessing checkpoints.
Saying, I guess it's in the direction of the water.
It's the guess and check point.
Right, so we gotta turn
method.
this thing into a boat when we have no way to propel it except for using, well, an Orion drive? Actually, that'd probably work in the water.
Let's do it.
The pressure's the damage. It's okay, we're gonna run to the next checkpoint. We'll have a race.
We might manage to go along this ridgeline, maybe.
No. it's like a small grid vehicle wide.
No, it's wider than you think, TFA.
Parts of it may be
The
skinny
bit
enough
that's
that we
actually
bottom
not
out.
rock.
And that's a very aggressive
yeah.
turn.
Yeah.
We ain't going along that ridge line.
If I can get the one
We
set of
might
wheels
get
up there.
over it.
Oh, oh.
We're basically the equivalent of a tank trying to drive over a rope bridge.
My thought was if I can get one set of wheels on the ridgeline, then hopefully we can drive along it, drive along it.
Oh boy.
So we're gonna fall off into the valley and die.
That sounds like a recipe for rolling over.
I think it's time we flee the vehicle and head
No,
on foot.
you do
Abandoned
not.
ship.
Oh.
You do
Are
not.
you sure there isn't a
About
ridge
that?
line? But don't worry about the ridge line, there isn't one. Our ridge line doesn't continue like you think it does.
Oh yeah, that looks like it
more
kind of ends at like a
sections
cliff.
of ridge line. See the beacon.
But
Just make the jazz
Okay.
dinner.
do the ridge line anyway. Have you not seen that?
I've
the ridge
seen,
line
but I
doesn't-
think it gets us the
Okay.
closest we can get.
I think we could have just driven a straight line to it. Pretty much.
Well, at least we may not need the elevator.
I think you're all underestimating the Ronco here. I mean, I think
Yeah,
Wace
I
is
said
We
right.
could have said
Right.
driven straight to it.
I don't think it's the Ronco we're worried about.
I think Wace
Well,
is
that's
right, though. I think
underestimating it.
the last bit looks horrible. But I'm thinking
is
that if I
horrible.
can stick on the ridgeline, I can get to that last bit. And the last bit looks horrible regardless. At least I get closer to it. So if we do get stuck, we're closer. That was my
Who
thinking.
will win? Tires, gaffer tape together, or mountain? Who do I put my money on?
Depends, is it Mythbusters doing it or Splitsy?
I think I'd still bet on the mountain. Mountain strong.
The mountain doesn't tend to do all that much, it just sort of sits there.
Bye-bye, tree.
Enemy tree defeated.
Bye-bye, tree. We are closer than we have ever been.
And there's no way that anyone up there will see us coming.
I mean, they'll be very confused how this giant rover got up here in the first place. What's that story that we airdropped it in?
Huh? Tell them whatever story you think they'll believe.
I mean, we're even assuming that there's people up there. We know it's abandoned.
Yeah.
Just put a
The
couple
first
of
one was abandoned.
put a couple of parachute blocks on here. They'll
Are we
believe
getting down?
airdropped it.
Parachute,
yes.
yeah.
We are getting down via yes. Well, down is actually relatively easy for us as long as we drive
Flip.
straight down.
As long as we roll over, down is very simple.
Going down in a control manner is the issue. Yes, my rover looks like it's about to clang out, but it's been surprisingly hasn't happened. I'm sure it would have exploded by now.
Yeah, I would have thought you would have stuck more to the left side of the path.
You would have thought that I have more control than I have.
Possibly.
But we didn't bottom out on the ridgeline, so there. Yet.
Okay, do we want to stop here and drop?
Ah, we're going.
Well, there's not much further to go.
Oh, there is.
This just wants to make it a kilometer away.
Okie dokie.
There's a kilometer to go.
And if we can't make it all the way with this, we don't have to run 5 kilometers on foot.
Oh, man.
Wait, are we just...
We're
What
dealing
the-
with trees
Yeah, but...
at low speed, which is...
Oh, I think the invisible trees are appearing visible for me after you hit them. I'm seeing trees just pop into existence and then fall
Yeah.
over.
Yeah, that can happen. Ronco is nimble as a goat if that goat is in slow motion. Super
moonwalking.
slow-mo.
Whose unknown signal is that?
Am mine?
Almost
Oh,
dead ahead.
900 meters. Yeah.
Getting hostile targeting on
Yeah,
the...
detecting signs of villainy at the checkpoint.
Yeah, we get targets even if they're not hostile, if they're just neutral.
Yeah.
Showing up.
It still
Also,
counts as
if someone
villainy in
set
my
the
book.
spotlight that we have, the searchlight that we have to target friendlies, we get it on friendlies too.
I'm still counting that as villainy.
Depends on the day, yeah.
Searchlights only set to target enemies.
See? Villainy.
Alright. Well, we should be careful when we get up there.
Sweet vindication.
Where is the searchlight?
It's back near the beach.
Yeah, it's beside the tree.
Ah.
That's the speed and reaction of 10 dead cats. And yeah, that's my unknown signal over there to the right, with the parachute. I haven't heard any snark from Wasted in a little while. It's almost like this is going well.
No, you misheard me
That's
earlier.
getting off
And so I've just been talking to people about peanut oil.
Oh.
I said you don't need the ridgeline, you can just drive straight there. I'm not sure how that was an underestimation of the Ronco
Oh.
or you, but
Yep. No. Do you reckon I should go right here? I can't tell what the angles look like on this section.
Right and left both look equally bad to me.
Yeah, but on the left, even if you do fall slightly, you'll just land in that little bit where those trees are down there.
Yeah, but left
Rather than-
looks like the steeper.
Yeah, I'm
side.
looking for the less steep of the options.
As
Right
far
looks
right,
less steep, but it looks bad steep.
I think as far right as you can without falling that way.
I mean, I think least steep might be straight up.
Hmm.
I thought this was more of a sheer cliff, but now that we're closer to it, it looks a bit shallower than I thought.
Yeah, I just got to get us back on it now, which is not working out super great so far.
Next, you could try mono wheel truck.
Yeah, it's been interesting seeing the some of the wheel designs that have come out since this series began that have shown up on Reddit.
Ooh. Does not like that tree.
It also doesn't like the
It's not
twist.
the tree, it's the front left wheel and the twist, yeah.
I'm glad we have this suspension though, Wasted. This would not have been possible.
Those poor hinges.
Yeah.
How are you still together?
Yeah, do we know how much health they've got?
It doesn't work like that. They will just violently explode if they've decided they've gone far enough. Go quietly damage the block, sir. No, just massive explosion. Slightly surprised it hasn't already happened.
Capac just having chats with everybody.
If you're going to talk on an open channel.
Oh, I don't like this angle.
None of us like this angle, TFA.
Quick.
Trying to get right to the top and then we fall over.
Get out your protractors.
Proper suspect. You need that back end to slip round.
Oh,
Please slip round
we're
back end.
jackknifing a bit.
I'm just hoping that front left wheel stays
Oh,
stuck.
Yeah, the middle wheels are
Saves us.
colliding, I think.
Will the dragster join the beach?
Oh, back wheel's slipping a bit.
Drax is holding
Come
on.
slip around just a
no.
bit further. Slip, 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 slip.
Is the front left wheel stuck?
It's
It is
stopped.
slipping and it's about to get into a gap that will cause it to slip a lot, I think. There we go.
Yeah, that's better. Alright, now we can start moving on that side again. $520 meters. Whoa.
I'd suggest right very strongly, looking at what's to the left side.
Yeah, I had to get us dead on to the slope first.
Ooh, magnesium.
I thought I just saw the shadow of something pass over us.
Was it an unknown signal?
I think so. It was moving sideways relative to us.
Oh, weird.
What the? Looks like a log cabin or something.
That's
Well, there's
What
magnesium
else
up
do you
here.
put
So
on
we-
a mountain?
There's people up there.
brick cabin.
No, I can tell you, a 5D tower.
Yeah, where's the ski lift?
So that's how you stream from 3,000 meters.
If you're using Starlink, I imagine you get a much better signal.
Okay.
Oh, we're
This
still gonna have
last
to
bit
engage
is-
the boosters for this bit.
Not inspiring me with confidence.
Looks fine to me.
I think,
Yeah, I
the other
think
go
go
up it.
faster.
I think it's slightly easier if we swing around to the right.
We are not. We're tilted to the right, Capac.
Also,
Just
we ha-
swing around, Splitsy.
Yeah.
There's also the problem of if we go straight ahead, I don't think we have enough space to get the rover up before we crash into the.
We only
building.
need to get the front half of the rover up.
Oh, see, there's a rover parked by the antenna.
Ooh, magnesium.
So for those of you in chat wondering, if you're wondering why we're doing a thing, ask yourself, did you ever ask yourself that when watching Top Gear?
Yes.
Yeah, but they edited these bits.
Yeah.
Did you remember them driving up a mountain in South America?
And they edited it to make it look like they were much closer in competition with each other than they were.
It's too bad they stopped making the show before that one Fast and the Furious movie where he harpooned his car to a wooden post from a bridge and used it to swing around and over to another cliff. Would have liked to have seen them do that on Top Gear. Also, the rocket car into space. They could have done that on Top Gear.
I mean, they tried, didn't they?
But yeah, any show of that sort of ilk, it's like you're there for the journey, not for why they're going on it.
Because we can.
And part of the reason that it took me so long to come up with why or how or what to do for Wrong Way Out after Wrong Way Up was because I was thinking those same questions. I was like, oh, I need to have a why. And then I came to the conclusion that actually, no, I don't. And it's better if we just don't. I was trying to think of too many things that were just becoming roadblocks to me coming up with anything. Oh.
Yeah, I don't care about why. All I care about is when. The answer is
Too
not
early.
this early.
Capac, it's almost midday.
Yeah, that's too early.
What, Capac's like an owl?
Actually, I'm
Yes.
gonna be out and like Wasted's gonna
Who-
chime in and agree with Capac on what time of day anyway.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Yeah, is it like 2 a.m. or
If
something?
you, what time does it start for you, Capac?
8:30.
a.m.
Yeah, if you'd asked me to show up to something at 8:30, I'd be like, yeah, that's not happening. Sorry.
I literally had to train myself to get up this early. I was not used to it at all. Uh-oh, they might have seen us.
Yeah, we might be not.
Can we
much further.
pretend to be like, I don't know, a supply thing?
Ignore the monstrosity behind the curtain. I think we
Oh.
just park here.
I think we may end up parking here. I can't seem to get us to go further.
Like the boosters.
You've said that before. It doesn't work. We don't have them.
They work briefly. Go faster. It works for like a couple of seconds and then everything goes
Or
wrong.
it bounces us back down to the bottom of the mountain.
Yeah, also that.
Yeah. When you're this close, that's not an acceptable option.
Okay, we lower the spoiler and we reverse all of the rovers off the back of the trailer at once, and the
Ooh.
extra kick of momentum
Going
will push
forwards.
us over the top.
Put that one little divot to clear at the front.
Why are there so many minerals up here?
Probably because there's a mineral deposit up here.
Uh-oh.
Magnesium, nickel, silicon.
I think they might have recognized us.
Well, if these are just the tourists, then it's fine.
What's
a tourist gonna do to
us?
Well, we don't negotiate with tourists.
Negotiate with tourists.
Oh, Capac, that was a good one. Here we go. Let's make it down the
Don't crash
tree.
into the...
Crush their
Building.
schemobiles.
No, don't.
And I reckon we can probably stop there.
Ooh, yeah.
Anyone want to join me on the lift?
How do I get to the lift?
There
from
is a
here?
lift again.
Oh, hey, Capac. Wasted? Oh, up he goes. Wasted?
He's up
I
above.
figured I'd hide up here and pretend to be Gavin. They'd never see me.
Ah, okay. What is going on with these schemobiles?
It's got skis on the front.
More about the 6 wheels on the back. The skis make sense. The 6 wheels, there's a lot of
It's
wheels.
a hybrid thing. It can do both.
Oh, hi.
Ah, they're recognized from the wanted posters. Uh-oh. I've got guns.
Do we deal with them then?
Um...
They're not shooting at us.
Yeah.
Alright, Capac's going inside. Oh, they actually have skis there. Wait, can you ski down a mountain on a ski using grabby hands?
Not sure you want to use a rock grenade launcher indoors, let's see.
I've done worse things.
Done dumber things.
That I have too. Hang on. Oh wait, where's my wave? Where's my wave?
This has lost his wave.
Yeah, they got. Hey!
Oh!
Who shot?
Who's fired? Who's shooting?
Who's shooting?
What the?
Uh-oh.
They're telling me not to come any closer. I don't know what's different about this part of the building than the rest of the building.
Ah!
Oh. They got secret stuff.
Oh,
Treasure, you say?
they've got the wanted posters. Hmm.
I think we've been rumbled.
Ah!
Oh, jeez!
Who started shooting? It was TFE, wasn't it?
Hey! They said they were trying to get us. I wasn't gonna let them do
They
the
got
alpha
me
strike.
pinned up here. I got one of them.
The Capac's phasing through the wall.
Oh, there's still more. Capac, did you just shoot me?
It was a reflex.
Is that wasted?
I think it was. Been sneaking around.
Oh, lucky I missed.
Oh, there's a data pad with a GPS
Oh.
for a seaside campsite
That's wasted.
that apparently has vault
Lucky
boxes.
I missed.
Well, you was talking about going to
I
the
did say it was
seaside.
lucky I missed.
Oh, yep, the GPS is 13 kilometers away in the direction of the water, I think.
Oh, hooray.
Oh no, TFE was right.
Ah.
What? Is that not allowed?
It's forbidden.
Oh, lights.
Oh, we can see now. Hey, what loot are these people carrying?
Alright, not much. Shall we go check out the tower?
Yep, I think we should. It's got a rover at it. Which has cargo on it. Which has medical components, some I'll take those.
Oh, how many? We get a...
Got some
Oh.
got 12,000 cobalt. Ore and
I
a
went
bunch
in the
of
door
tools.
and I heard
Suspicious
And a few grids.
noises.
Oh, oh
Yeah,
yeah, I
that
heard a
sounds
sensor.
Oh, guess we go in.
Oh, that.
Oh, it's so close! It was so close!
the doors have closed.
They've opened.
What?
They got squished by them.
Oh, so close! Guess we follow Capac down.
Jeez,
Oh,
there-
it's
there's a
a
long
lot of
stairs.
stairs, yeah.
Whoa!
Oh,
There's a gun turret down there.
Well, deal with it.
It's kind of awkward.
Go on. Here, let me.
you think the big
it's-
warning sign would have
Come on.
warned Capac? Ow!
Did it get TFE?
I lost like 30 health, but I'm fine.
Capac versus sensors.
Capac 1, sensor 0.
Yeah, it did have a
great.
warning sign.
Hazardous environment. Watch out.
Ooh, I see a fan.
I mean, it's hazardous now that
Oh,
I'm. Oh,
thrusters.
yeah,
They're
that's.
not fans, they're thrusters, Spency.
There's thruster
Oh, and grids.
frames in here.
Oh, grab him.
Can't, I'm full.
Alright, I'll grab him.
Large
I've gotten 6
atmospheric
metal grids
thruster.
and 4 thruster frames.
How are we going to get these out of here? They're underground.
You're on a pallet. Grab your hands.
Oh,
How are they going to fit through the door
yeah.
or up the stairs?
We dig a bigger door.
Oh,
Is that how doors work?
There's a guy, Jack!
oh.
Got him.
Ugh.
I hate green tigers.
At least he didn't shoot me by mistake.
Green tiger!
Hey,
Alright, what's in these shelves? Also, why is...
tubes. Bunch of basic components. Oh, some of them have metal grids. Oh, yeah, quite a few have metal grids.
Interesting. I just got some prototech circuitry. I have
You want
no idea
now?
what use that's going to be to us, but why not?
Robotech surgery.
Yes,
What?
Robotech surgery.
Okay, well,
Have we gotten all the... No, there's more grids here.
what?
Inventory.
Yeah.
I'm
how
going to
are we getting
suggest we maybe just grind down all of these shelves to make sure we don't miss any.
Yeah.
But only one... And then take your inventory back up to the... To the Ronco. How about go empty yourself at the Ronco so I can walk up these stairs.
That's miles away.
It's not that far at all.
Back up the stairs.
I was thinking about if we should try to dig a tunnel to get that pallet out.
I reckon we can probably just take the things off it, right?
Mm,
Oh, sorry, West.
oh, what, Capac, you going to turn this building into a rover because it's got solar panels on it?
Ooh,
I mean,
it does sound like a good idea.
the magnesium does appear to be under this building.
I mean, it's pretty far down.
Yeah, look at that.
Although,
Like, I can see magnesium just 50 meters from
Oh.
the building if we're down here.
These are small grid
but
solar
with the
panels.
building here, we could use it as a mining platform.
So if we want the magnesium, we can do that, but is it worth it? I don't know.
How much ammo do we currently have?
Well, we haven't used any large arms because of... What the... Because of the cost of grids and all the guns
Yeah,
getting destroyed.
And I keep exploding them.
Yes. So we don't really need that much magnesium. Go right out the side of the mountain. Yeah. I mean, if we hand drill out from the magnesium, once you get to it, you might be able to put it to a point where we can potentially stop the Ronco at it.
Ow. These aren't wide enough.
No. Oh. Doom voxel. Alright, I think...
I like how dangerous the doors are.
Timber!
So unnecessary. We're a hooligan, Capac.
Come back. I would have loved to see what you just did.
What's he done? Oh, he's
Oh no, it's rolling away!
oh,
cut
he's
down the
jumped
tower.
beacon. Yeah, and it's gonna roll off the mountain. Stop it! Grab your hands. Oh no!
You don't need that bit, it's just still plate.
Shall I bring the Ronco up here? We can grind all this, bunch of this stuff down and put it in.
Oh well, we want to grind
And
down
also
this building.
empty out this cargo rover. I also brought one of the thrusters up.
I just want to grind down this building for the steel
Because I kind of
plates.
want to build myself a little scout plane to launch off here.
Oh,
And then I don't know who's going to drive the Ronco down the hill.
that's a good point. Have we checked the roads for any nasty surprises?
The schemobiles. Well, has Capac launched one off the mountain yet? There are enough seats on them for our whole team,
I
actually.
don't want to give one a try.
Should we do it as a group?
How are we gonna get back up?
Death.
What if we don't die?
Have you met us?
Unlikely things happen all the time. I'm trying to think about which seat is the safest, and I don't think there is a good option.
Hang on, I'll be down there with you guys in a sec.
Oh,
I just need
why
to
have we
lock
got
down
such
this thing.
smoke?
Just wait for me!
Why have we got a smoke machine?
this is very
Oh,
hard to
because of the
control.
kids. Yeah, oh,
Hang on, Capac, wait there.
I can't
I'm
see
almost
a
there.
thing. It's just fog.
Where'd he go?
This is a problem.
Hang on, I need to drop my good tool. Whoa!
Whoa, where'd you
Bye!
go?
I need to drop my tools off. I've got good tools and weapons and stuff.
Oh, I should
Oh, yeah,
probably
that's
do that as
probably
well.
a good idea.
No!
What?
Using that.
Yeah, but I'm dropping my stuff where I'll find it rather than putting it in cargo where I won't.
You know there's a search function, right?
You do know there are people who will take your good stuff from you.
Yeah.
Right?
Well, like the grenade
Like me.
launcher that's currently sitting in the inventory.
Huh.
Wait a what?
There we go.
I
I'm
don't think
offloaded.
the steering is right. Oh, I don't know, maybe it is.
It's because they're rearward wheels, so they'll steer as though they're the back end. Do you want them steering the other way?
Where's wasted?
I've got one more seat.
Yep. Wasted?
Yes.
You joining us?
I was making sure that we'd done our proper jobs,
Oh,
and we had not.
Don't worry about that.
did you find
Boy.
a Did you find a bad guy?
No.
You found some loot?
No. I found a travel brochure.
Oh.
Oh,
Ooh.
Yeah,
Visit
with
our
the-
lovely seaside locations,
Yeah, with the
swimming,
GPS that I
sunbathing, camping, fishing, even volleyball. Did you? Oh, did you?
Yeah.
Well, TFE told the location, but he didn't tell the rest of the story.
Hang on.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Here's your sense of adventure, Tiffy. No storytelling.
sense of adventure as he rides on the ski-mobile piloted by me.
Yeah.
Wasted, do you want to drop your good gear off first?
Well, why would I want to come with you? Explain the. What's in it for me here?
Why wouldn't you want to come with
You
us?
social
get to watch
pressure?
The rest of us die as well, probably. You'll miraculously survive.
Right, I gotta open my helmet visor so all of the ice crystals fly directly into my eyeballs.
Wait a second. Capac doesn't have his face.
No,
No.
it melted.
Oh. Or froze.
He lost his glasses.
Actually, do we have enough medical components now to do a medical room?
I think we already did.
All we need was 15.
Hmm.
At least 7.
I am so curious where Capac's actually going to take us.
Me too.
Over to the GPS, just head for the next checkpoint.
I mean, it's more where the snowmobile is going to take us. This thing's hard to control.
I'm also incredibly relieved that the Ronco finally made it up there.
Not far, I suspect, is the real answer.
Yeah, I think we're going to get stuck in a craggy like 100 meters down. Unless we give
Thing
it
is, I'm not
wings.
driving.
Capac, add wings?
Nope.
Okay.
Even if they're solar panels? Oh, you actually just go crash into the building.
Okay, we might not even.
Well,
Yep.
Alright,
Well-
what's the next one?
Good thing there's more than one.
Help!
You need to get out from under that one first.
We gotta just leave him there.
No!
He
Just crashed
died!
me.
That's right, Emma.
Quick, loot his stuff. Oh, you got
Okay.
thing.
I vote new ski captain as wasted.
Wasted. Yeah, wasted, because we've established I'm terrible at driving.
Well, there's pink, white, and cyan left. Which one do you want, Wasted?
That's got to be pink, right?
I'm thinking pink.
Okay.
Okay, yeah. Don't sit at the front when Capac's driving.
This is just like that movie Cool Runnings.
We're not Jamaican. think.
We could be.
Oh, I don't want to sit at the front. The worst spot to be if the place crashes.
Oh, you might need a grinder.
Hang on. Let's just not worry about that.
Oh, can you not target the seat?
There you go.
Let's go. Or not. Let's go.
What? Steering?
Oh, is it inverted? Oh, the smoke.
Oh, right. I see. I see.
Like you're back on ski holiday.
Yeah, I was thinking of
It's
staying
even
here.
more
actually.
dangerous. Whoa.
Oh, are you going to ramp off the cabin?
You could.
I think it might be a bit steep. I cannot see a thing. What is it?
Yeah.
You don't need to see a thing.
You seen first person, or is that just worse?
Actually, first person's okay.
Yeah, the smokes were generated behind you.
Oh, slippy.
Where's he going?
Well, he's got to find a jump. That's
Yeah,
the
I'm
key
looking
here,
f-
I think.
I'm looking for a decent way off instead of doing it.
Into the chasm.
Oh!
Oh.
Well,
What, so
he
I guess
lost.
we're all gonna have a... What?
Hang on.
I just died.
What the?
Look at my seat, they got catapulted.
Oh,
Got killed by one of the many different
Wheels.
Wires, it's still spinning.
Like the way you kept murdering us. All right. Capac's piloted, Wasted's piloted. Do we have enough for one of each?
Yep.
I think we do.
Okay.
Yeah, there's
Oh, where's
white
my
and
stuff? 'Cause
cyan
I-
left.
All right, TFE, it's your turn.
1 minute, I still had stuff left in my backpack.
What color are you picking, TFE?
Why?
I think you'll go the cyan. It's got to be
probably
TFE
is.
You
on
still
the
have
cyan.
stuff left in your backpack.
I was being optimistic.
What?
Yeah, so Russ.
I mean, it would have been
Right,
fine
back.
if when I got out.
There we go. Now we wait for TFE.
Now, where are they? I don't know.
Oh, the lighting's not right.
Oh,
Ah! Don't back me into a wheel.
actually, I'm curious. Can this thing jump?
Oh, drive us down to the ocean. Oh, actually, that
Yeah, that looks like.
ridge line ahead of us.
Come on, TFE.
You might be able to pick up some speed going along there.
Yep.
Go, 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 go,
I
go,
don't know
go.
if jumping's gonna do anything.
Go, go,
Right.
go, go, go.
Whoop, whoop, whoop. Oh, we're still going. No, we're not
What's
still
that?
going.
All right.
It's
We
the
have to
final
build our own
challenge.
jump. At least no one died that time.
Aw. What do you mean at least no one died?
No one
So it's
died.
improvement over.
You mean no one died that time?
It was an improvement on survival rate, if not entertainment.
All right. Let's see. You see over towards the sun, there's a ridge along the top. It's a bit smoother. I think if you go along there,
All right.
you might be able to pick up some speed.
Yeah, it seems like sitting at the front is a bad idea when you crash. Quick, where's the back seat?
Even though the front is in the middle.
Yeah.
Okay.
I think you'd have to go up and past the tower.
Yes.
And try not to crash into that icicle that I crashed into. Maybe go around the left side rather than the right side.
Just a little bit of initial caution, and then caution to the wind. Oh, ooh, ugh. This doesn't look nice.
Eee.
There is sort of a path there, though.
Yeah, it goes to a not nice place.
Oh, here we go.
Oh. Oh.
Ooh.
Avoid trees. Avoid.
And bushes.
You know I don't have control over this thing.
You seem to have more control than us.
Oh. That was a nice jump.
He's made it further than all of us.
Oh. Yep. Hang left.
Well, that's because he's
Oh.
keen. He's supposed to go off.
I'm trying to find a good
Hover around
spot.
on top.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Oh, dear.
This looks bad.
I reckon this looks good.
Drive through
Yeah,
there.
go around to the right.
Yeah, let's do it. No, tree, get out of my way.
Yes, the tree's going to leap out of the way.
The tree-seeking missile
Also,
that is Splitsy
Why
has
are we so
returned.
slow?
Let's turn the propulsion off.
He's just not a good driver.
This is going to go back and attach one of the priceless thrusters to it.
No. We might need those thrusters for moving the Ronco on the water. Okay, here goes.
Oh boy.
Okay, we are not going any faster. Apparently we are hitting wind resistance.
And
Whoa.
soon we'll be hitting rock resistance. Oh, 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 oh! Wait, what?
How has he survived?
What?
Splitsy's just immune to collision damage. This is just cheating.
He's just got it turned off.
No, I don't! Because it's taken damage, it's just not killed me yet.
Oh.
Go up, go up, go up. More up.
Yeah, that's not up.
Oh.
Okay, apparently he is up.
Whoa!
Ah.
No longer up.
Oh, no,
Oh,
no.
what's-
Roll. Oh, there goes two of the seats. I'm still on board. I'm still going.
What? I lost Capac. He's getting away.
Oh no,
Still-
the wheels got jammed.
Oh my god, can we drill him out? See how much further he can go. Oh, we don't have any drills. No!
I still have my drill.
Oh.
Free my wheel.
Whether he's gonna go. And my worry is he's gonna mow me down the moment I do this.
Oh, hopefully. Oh, I'm just gonna
Oh.
crash into those rocks down there.
Yeah. Well, that was some good fun.
Off
Now
I
there's no
go.
evidence.
No, I'm
Ow.
stuck.
Oh,
This is when we
Continue
this is when we see
digging
that
out the
Wasted's
path
actually
for me.
kept his grenade launcher on him, and Capac just all of a sudden explodes.
I
Explodes
wish.
and gets knocked off the mountain.
Yeah, I've got the can use all terminals thing on. That doesn't matter. That doesn't change
Oh
anything.
no, now we gotta hike back up to the top.
Yeah, we got to see who can actually find a route back up to the top.
I like him cheat because I've got a drill. I get the thing Capac's just following me.
It's called the
because
path
he
of
is-
least resistance.
Well, I'm not sure this is helping with how steep this mountain is. Yeah, it might be better finding a path. Drilling's gonna take forever.
Yeah, you got to just drill the bits you get stuck in. Oh. That one won't help. Yeah, I leave the can use all terminals on sometimes for just like once we've. I don't like it on when we've got combat. I like it on when we
Ah,
don't.
I see tree.
Yep. And at the top.
It's gonna run like a kilometer back.
That's not that far.
He's when you're only doing 10 meters a second.
I wonder where the wasted fast travelled. Because I can't imagine those Craggies were much fun with latency. So, are we bothering with the magnesium, or are we just gonna roll up to the top, grab all the good stuff, and roll back down the hill?
Yeah, how badly do we need it?
Yeah.
Or do we want to camp here and make some kind of aircraft?
Oh, we could have like a runway.
I mean, launching off the top of a mountain is sort of the best case scenario.
Yeah.
Yeah, if it doesn't immediately work, you have time for it to get working for it.
And I think the best case scenario for the use of one of our rare thrusters would probably be wasted.
I was just thinking that while we're up here, we could just start off with a glider.
Yeah. Yeah.
Capac's not wrong. We do have a benefit of height at the moment.
Yeah.
A simple glider for a bit of scouting might not be a bad plan.
I would love to
glider.
ride second seat on a glider to do a scout mission.
I mean, we could scout out the next checkpoint.
Oh yeah, have you shared that GPS with us?
Yes, I did.
Can you do it again? Please? There you go.
Did no one check this vehicle for loot?
I did check it, I just didn't do anything with it, because, well, you know.
There's gold and cobalt and thruster frames and
Yep.
power cells.
Oh, that's a bit steep. Yeah, I checked it, I saw the cobalt, and then I was like, alright, we'll deal with that once we get the Ronco up here.
Yeah, we can even hang out in this cabin.
Put wheels on the cabin, turn into my own rover.
TFB's gonna mop up all this blood on the floor, and then
Oh.
we'll have a nice little party over here.
Where? What blood?
Have you not been in here?
Oh. I thought it was like that before we got here.
No, this was all the blood from our enemies.
They're clearly not human then.
The red concrete treatment.
Also, it looks like they've got some skis here?
Yeah.
Wonder if Wasted can use them.
Why don't
Yeah,
you try
but you
using
can
it?
only use one of the poles.
Oh, yeah. What you need, second person. You each stand on one of the planks and you each have a ski.
I was thinking more you just take the ski down like a snowboard.
Mono skiing. Is the rover meant to be moving?
Yeah.
Is it meant to be moving off the mountain?
Well, it's got to get around the A-frame.
And we never saw Splitsy again.
Wasted's here too. Or he
And
was.
we never saw Splitsy and Wasted again.
Wasted just abandoned ship. Ooh,
we
there's
can't-
a
we can't
alarming
put-
amount of slide.
Wings on the Ronco because we only get drag, we don't get lift. So then it'd be more like parachuting. We could put wings on like that cargo rover and turn it into some sort of a glider, but I think we'd be better off making a purpose-designed lightweight glider.
We possibly should have saved one of those ski mobiles as a launch platform for a glider.
You say that now.
You say that
There's
now.
also this bit of the beacon we cut off that would have been a perfect ramp.
Thing is, a glider is going to need a gyroscope, so it is going to still need some of our slightly valuable stuff. But Wasted's got a
we have
number
a bunch
of
of
gyros.
gyroscopes just glued in random places.
Yeah, we do. So that should be okay.
No, my gyros.
But the thing with the gyro is, if we had gyro control on something like the ski mobiles, you can actually then make your own ramp using the gyro power.
Not quite.
Kind of.
Please don't fall off now.
You can avoid hitting the worst bits
You
that we
can,
hit.
you can bounce yourself up.
Yeah.
I'm reading Cobalt.
You are?
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh. There's cobalt deep underneath the facility. Okay, we
Might
may
be able to
have to hang
go
around
dig
here a
down
bit
from
longer.
there.
So I think, yeah, let's aim to scout now, and we'll deal with the cobalt in the next week or something.
I don't know.
Because we're gonna have to think about how we want to do that.
Yeah, the cohort's only... Actually, it's only 13 meters under where Capac crashed and died.
Aha! I found it. I am responsible.
You are not responsible.
Is this like a person
You're responsible
causing a
for things
cave-in
being
and then
wrong, but
finding
you're not
gold?
responsible. Yeah, don't worry, we're not going to forget the big thruster. I hope.
I think
Ooh.
everyone would shout at us if we forgot.
There's some Dinotopian writing on these rocks as well.
Alright, I think that'll do.
Ah,
I don't know what
I'll
letter
go to
that
four.
is.
So, Wasted, what can I do to help you with building a glider, since you're the one who knows how, probably still remembers how lift works?
Not a huge amount.
Are you thinking like a...
Fix the thrusters. There's still two down there. Like, in reality,
Yeah.
this will be laying out a bunch of blocks quickly and then mass weld. But
Yep.
first I need to lay out a bunch of blocks and just a big old delta wing with a gyro on it is pretty much all I was thinking
And
of.
are you thinking like a wheeled body to get yourself some speed?
Yep.
I probably should not have come down here without tools.
So it's primarily for scouting, right?
Yep.
Correct.
So we probably want to put, if we put 2 seats and a camera, we could have like one person piloting and one person scouting.
Well, even better, we could put an antenna on it, and then people can remote in.
You just put 5
Although,
seats on it.
oh, Wasted, do you know what we do need? We need some hydrogen fuel. And some ice.
Well,
Well, we got
that's not a
plenty of
glider.
No, because you need power to power the wheels.
Yeah, and batteries are incredibly heavy.
Yeah. So I was thinking if I can... Why are you pushing me?
What? But you're pushing me.
No, I was
I was trying to
standing
get
still. You were
forged.
just pushing into me. So if you start your frame, what I'll do is and put your engine in. I can then put an O2H2 gen, start filling it up, and start filling the engine from a temporary battery.
Yeah, I'm okay.
Yeah, I think that's probably the best we can do. Would 100 meters be a cent-o-meter?
It's centometer.
It tells you how much scent there is.
Yeah.
Those away. Don't need 3 grinders.
You never know.
Hooray!
Capac.
Yeah.
Didn't mean to drop everything on you.
How could you do that to me?
It's an accident. That's how I do it.
Oh,
I was
actually-
trying to do it to you.
Yeah, Glenn, you make a very good point.
What?
Wasted. Just put solar panels on it.
Yeah, who needs wings? You got built-in wings.
If you can fit them into the wing design, you could fit a single solar panel and then you've got your power for your gyro.
Is one panel enough for one gyro?
Or you'd have 2, so you have like on each side, so it's symmetrical.
However Wasted feels he wants to design it. Probably? I don't know.
Busy scheming.
I'm trying to get a large thruster up these stairs. That's what I'm trying to do.
Well, good luck with that. My worry bees you
Hey,
squish it in
Capac,
the
how
door.
close are we to the cobalt down here?
Yeah, that's what I'm having a look at.
Because if we can drill from there, we may be able to hand drill out a bunch of it. Even before we figure out a way to machine drill. TFE, are you outside the building?
Yes?
Can you please walk up to the door and open it for me?
Hang on.
It's shut on me.
I've walked up to the door, it's not doing anything.
What?
We've broken it, we might just have to grind it down.
Alright. Yep, I guess so. Let's just grind one out.
What the?
Okay, I definitely heard Splitz's microphone do that.
Yeah, that's what I heard before. Weird poppy.
I didn't hear
Really?
that before. Where did Capac start drilling from?
In the base. I'm in the basement.
Oh.
Because that's going to be closer to the cobalt, so you don't have to drill so far.
I was going to say, from the surface, it's only 13 meters.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. That's less than ideal. There we go.
Hey, cobalt. Oh. I've only got a basic drill. I should probably get a better one.
Okay. I have brought the large thruster on board the Ronco. Therefore, chat, do not have to scream at us next time when we forget it.
We now need to build an ultra high security prison for it so I can't get damaged if something happens.
Oh, there's a Doom voxel right here.
Now,
Don't call TFE that.
hey, I'm no Doom Voxel.
There's a Doom voxel right here, and there's also this little piece of geometry floating in the air. Ow! Don't
What?
drill me!
What? I was pointing straight up and jumping. How did I
He's a
drill you?
vicious fiend.
Where did you...
Don't go near him, he's dangerous.
Oh, nice. Cobalt. Oh, there's a decent amount of this?
Yeah, it looks like an alright deposit.
Inventory.
Getting up these
filled.
stairs is a bit of a pain, though.
Yeah, I mean, you could start making a nicer path, I guess. But
Oh, I'm just waiting for Wasted to get bored and decide to remove the stairs so you can't get back up.
well, Wasted is hopefully not getting bored because he's making the thing for us to be able to scout with. And I'm sure when he does get bored, he'll be like, hey, you guys need to help me weld this thing.
Yeah, pretty much.
Yeah. I arrived late and disappointed how intact the Ronco is.
More intact than it was at the start. Added more.
I think what's more surprising than the Ronco being intact is that my decisions regarding navigation ended up being right.
Correct. I mean, broken clocks and
Eventually.
that.
I mean, fair on both points. Both Wasteds and TFAs there. Oh, am I the only one with grenade launcher ammo now?
Entirely possible.
I used all of mine to try and save you folks from vicious ambush. Don't you dare.
Okay.
You're using grenade launchers indoors.
I've created better access to the cobalt mine.
Oh, yeah?
There's a little tunnel here.
Ah, nice. That would have been a lot easier to get the thrusters out, too. Wasted, refusing to use the new solar panels.
What new solar panels?
I thought he didn't
The
have a
coloured
DLC.
I'm not
Oh
aware
wait, no,
of such
they're
a
the
thing.
vanilla bit, aren't they?
The colorable solar panels, I think, are DLC, but I'm pretty sure Wasted's got it.
He's not even using any of those new detail blocks.
What new detail blocks?
Capac is being facetious and trying
Yeah.
to goad you into a rant.
I would never.
Where is he? Where is he? We need to fire a warning shot.
Yeah, I thought I bought Wasted that DLC because he didn't have it.
He did,
And he
I'm just
reluctantly
being
accepted it.
Intentionally ignorant. I'm aware of all of these things. I'm still not using them.
Okay. I just-
Horrible solar panels
aren't
and
the
luxuries we
plastic
don't
solar
need
panels-
in my
Oh.
day.
I was more thinking that you might have wanted the angled shaped ones more than the regular colorable ones.
The ones on the stance. I know
Yeah,
they're
why
a
did
thing.
they just make the original solar panels colorable?
Honestly, I don't know.
I can give you an answer.
Oh, I know what we need to do.
I mean, I'm pretty sure the answer is because they're already like that, and it would be you'd basically
I
have
think
to
there's the more
redo
simple
it
one.
to make it work.
It's less complicated.
There may be compatibility stuff, but it is also DLC. I'm just welding this up, Wasted. You tell me if you don't want me to.
Yeah, just be aware that you're probably going to end up repeating yourself, because...
Yeah, I know.
Oh, okay. Colorable OG solar panels are coming in the battle pass. I got it.
Yeah.
In Fortnite.
Wasted, do you mind? Is it okay if we have 2 seats on this?
Yeah.
Cool.
I plan to.
Cool.
Maybe even 4 in a row, I'm not sure yet.
Do we need a battery in case you tilt in a way that we lose solar power?
Wait, it'll be amusing when it go down.
It goes behind a mountain and immediately depowers. I mean, just 1 or 2 small ones you'd think it'd be enough.
Yes, Arstraea did boost the solar from all types, and the engines from all types, and I fixed all the things that I'd missed. It's fascinating watching someone else build. I don't often do it. I feel like as engineers we stand staring at something with our palm held up a lot. It'd be tiring.
You get a very sore arm. Can we turn this building into another trailer? The Ronco?
Well, that's what caused the end of the Roman Empire.
Well,
They're coming over
staring.
here just to shoot me, I'm guessing.
They're all sick of standing around with their hand held up like that.
Oops, but he just has nothing to say.
No, I don't think we're in a position up here from a whole lot of perspectives to contemplate adding an extra trailer to the Ronco.
There isn't really somewhere we can easily
Because it will
move
probably take us about 6 hours to do that.
Which is why
Actually-
Blitzy is volunteering to do it off stream.
If I get rid of the catwalk up top of the front, I can mount it up there.
No, no!
Why not? You don't want a building on top of the Ronco?
I can't see enough as it is!
Put it behind the control thing, obviously, not in front.
No, but the problem is I can't see behind.
Actually, hang on. No, you can control it from inside the building.
Oh, why?
Brilliant idea.
Yeah, we haven't even remotely talked about how we're going to deal with runways and whatnot.
Who needs a runway?
We'll just
Plus,
use,
the building would hopefully protect the Ronco if it fell over.
we'll just
Yeah, we
use
gotta-
Wasted's trailer. We just have to clear all the rovers off it before we can use it.
Yeah.
That's perfect.
Yeah, we can literally like put it behind where Splits is going to put his new cockpit.
No!
Why not?
Because he doesn't want to be driving the rover and have a plane fly up and hit him in the back of the head.
It won't. The whole point of the building is that it would protect him. That sort of thing.
No, TV, it's entirely because I know that trying to get that building anywhere is going to take so much time, and I don't want to do it.
Yes, it's going to require a massive crane.
There are many things I would rather do from this mountain, like launch off it in a glider.
Have you thought about
Oh, use the glider, pick it up, have like a chain.
separating the left and right controls for the rover and then having you and Wasted have to control them together and sync like the pilots of Jaegers in Pacific Rim?
We've talked about that, yeah.
Why didn't we do that? We probably would have been here episodes ago if you guys had been doing that.
Maybe. I wonder if I can get this to connect? I dropped it down. Would I be able to? I'm wondering, Capac, if I can get this cargo rover to connect, you might be able to load it up with ore instead of having to run all the way back and forth.
Yeah, I mean, it's not super far that I have to run.
But if we can halve it, you can spend more time drilling.
What an exciting prospect.
More time drilling, less time running?
There does seem to be quite a lot of cobalt down here, though.
Oh yeah, there we go. That would allow a connect. So you suggesting you want to make a conveyor line and just set up a drill down there?
Well, there is already a large grid there that's usable.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's got batteries. Then I guess, yeah, you could make some sort of rotor piston drill thing down there and have conveyors that run up.
Hmm.
So it isn't that far from down there. All told. Especially if we grind out these gates and take some of their resources. What happens if the lift goes up with that truck loft to it? It's not good for the truck. Or the Ronco. So it's not something we'd want to leave locked down there. But it is not locked. Oh, yeah. No static large grid. How do we get around that with use... Can we use an existing static large grid that we didn't build?
Or
Is
just
that breaking our
separate from the
rules?
ground.
I think it's alright for a temporary drilling platform.
I'll leave the adjudication to Wasted on that one.
I'm adjudicating what, sorry?
Whether it's against our rules to use the existing large grid, static grid that's up there to put a drill on.
What if it's on a subgrid?
Because I thought the point of the static grids thing was to
Yeah,
stop us from locking down our
yeah,
like
it is. It doesn't.
grids like the rover.
Yeah, you're not going against the intended goal.
I don't know.
I know.
I believe the phraseology is we were not allowed to build static grids.
Well, we have.
And
Did the rules say we can't build on them?
we did not build that static grid.
Mm-hmm. I believe, Capac, you are being given the go-ahead by Wasted.
Hooray. And let me get some energy before I die.
We good to weld, Wasted, or should I wait?
Oh, that's good.
Oh, 2 batteries.
Yeah, yeah.
You sure?
I know, it's like...
It's heavy.
Oh, right, yes. How, really? Heavy.
Okay.
Same as one
small
medium,
batteries.
one bigger battery.
Haunted Lemon
really
Tree.
doesn't like fun.
I've listened to the audiobooks of Harry Potter. I don't remember the scene where Harry Potter hid his plane under a staircase. So I don't understand the comment.
Why would you hide a plane there?
I mean, it's the last place anybody would look for it. I'll give it that.
So how wide are the stairs?
It was the natural advancement from a boat in a basement.
I did have a bit of a thought of NCIS when I got down there and saw that. So I guess it would have been more of that if we'd seen some sort of drone or a plane down there. My chat is bringing up that your glider is locked to the ground, Wasted.
Isn't that small grid?
But that's what we've been
Yeah, it's
doing
a
all
small
along.
grid.
So, it's fine. Honestly, it's fine. I don't care.
It's a small grid.
It is a small grid. But I'm welding up.
We literally discussed this last episode.
Oh, that's right, we did.
Yeah, it wasn't my fault.
It was 2 weeks ago and a lot of, yeah, it was your fault.
I have no memory of this.
It surprises no one.
For some reason, I'm the one that does, which is entirely wrong, so... When any people are up the game, I can't be relied upon to remember things.
So Wasted, second battery or no?
No. I mean, honestly, I put it down mostly to connect the two chairs together. So that I could place it.
And then I'll put the gyro in between the two chairs or something? On the yellow block?
Ideally...
Or would you like it higher?
No, it's more... hold on a sec with that one. I'm going to need to have a look at center of lift and...
I will go
Mass.
get a gyroscope, bring it down, and then you can put a weld pad down wherever you want it. Add drills to the... Oh, don't suggest mining rovers. No. Mining rovers are such a pain.
That's why I got me to build one.
Yeah. Now you're learning.
Gyroscope.
I need a little... oh, that's what I was meaning to do during the week, and I completely forgot. Make a chat command for chat that tells them what the rules are. And have the bot respond, I don't cheat, I just forget the rules.
And these are the rules.
Because I think that'll be the best response.
What are you going to call it? Exclamation mark, forgot the rules.
The conveyor caps on the lift make me irrationally happy. Yeah. I thought people would appreciate that I actually went to the effort of decorating the lift properly. Covering up most of the things. I didn't cover up the ones on the connector because those are actually useful. But all the other ones are covered, decorated. And the buttons have arrows that are visible from both sides. The death button has a nice big do not press. It's proper setup.
Motors. Aha, doors have motors.
We have 35 metal grids.
I thought you were about to say medical components.
No, we have 4 of those.
Yeah. That means we still need another 6.
Nope, we need another 11.
No, because we've got the 5 that's in the survival kit already on the rover.
No, there are 3 in a survival kit.
Oh,
And we
right.
won't be taking apart our survival kit to make a med bay.
Why not?
Because it's a bit sketchy. We did get some silver ore, but I don't know if it's
as
been
long as you're not
refined yet.
doing something really stupid like jumping off a cliff.
Yeah, the silver ore is being refined, so it's still trying to produce stuff with it, I guess. How much silver did we get? Not a lot. Yeah, true. We got a bunch of tools we can break down. The easies should break them down though for us. Alright, this seems like a good spot to watch Wasted from while I take a quick bio break. I will be right back. I need music. Let's find some music. Oh, hang on. Let's do things this simple way. There we go. Oh, hang on, no. I don't want to do that.
Ow. No, don't drill me.
Oh, I need that as a soundbite.
What's
Capac saying, no, don't drill me.
Where is he for that to happen?
I'm in a mine.
Oh, the drum.
The most likely place to get drilled.
I'm more assuming that Splitsy was the one who nearly got you.
How's that looking for storage? Keeps a room. Okay.
That's not what I wanted. There we go. Oh, loud. There we go. We can have uplifting music as we watch Wasted weld and build and jump. I'll be right back.
I could put it on a hinge, but I'm kind of using it for storage at the moment as well. Big cramps down here.
Imagine underground mine isn't the roomiest of places.
Tell what's blocking.
And back. This has taken shape quite quickly, Wasted.
Yeah, we'll see how it goes. Also, I'm going to have to restart Space Engineers in a sec because it's decided I'm allowed sound.
Ah.
Things are very rather lonely.
Yes.
It's gone quiet.
Oh wow, yeah, there's a lot of cobalt.
No, I don't want to do that.
Yep, this does need a gyro. I've brought a gyro over. I'm just hesitant to add mass to this where Wasted's not expecting mass to be added.
Thank you. I appreciate that.
The mystery of the unexpected mass. Sounds like we're talking about Wendy's again.
It's the unexpected mass burger.
I think it's the cholesterol in your arteries. So 3 of us are going to be in chairs and someone's going to be dancing on the wings.
Probably gonna be me on the wings.
I was expecting Capac could nominate himself as Wing Walker.
There's something on the wing.
The problem is Capac can nominate himself as the wing walker and then immediately fall off.
I think whoever's the Wing Walker will immediately fall off.
The saying it should be Splitsy because he has the best latency.
Do I? Capac usually does. Yeah, Capac's better than mine.
Well, congratulations, Capac.
Yeah, he's just normally better than mine. He's got better internets than I do.
I'm
What?
fairly centrally located.
Yes, you are.
Server for Australia is in the next door room.
Well, no, like, I'm pretty sure whatever connection I have goes right past Capac before going to Sydney.
Yeah.
So you're
Unless it
saying
goes out in the
Capac
ocean.
is sabotaging it.
Basically, I've got a little
Dropping it.
toll booth, and when any with these packets try to go through, I
Hold them up for a second. Make sure you pat their pockets. If they're not carrying anything,
Yep.
charge them a bit and send them on their way.
Right, what's... Yeah, the music I grabbed was not the one I thought it was when I grabbed it, and it was a lot more corporate sounding than I intended.
Ooh, message is just
What?
crashed.
What are we the mega
Oh.
corp of evil?
Trying to join the server.
Oh.
and that's the end of the series.
Capac, where are you? Capac,
Yeah,
what's your plan with using grids for the cargo container?
but it's temporary.
Oh, what he's saying is
What
he'll
is-
forget about
what-
them.
What is your plan here?
Drill.
But the drill can't move.
Yeah, can.
It can?
Yeah.
In what way? What's it on? Oh, it's on a hinge.
Oh, not that way.
Interesting.
There you go. Let it do its thing. Get out of the way before it drills me.
I thought you were going to convey her up to the surface.
Well, yeah, eventually, but I figured I may as well get started with some actual drilling. Fill up the container a bit.
So is this series going to be like Holy Grail, everyone gets arrested at the end and doesn't finish?
Hasn't every series been like that?
No.
I don't think you've been arrested. I mean, no, hang on. You
No, we
liberated some people at the end of the last one.
Yeah.
No, I don't remember back that far.
Hey, you rescued me. That's how I ended up here.
Prepare for exploding drill.
Oh, good.
That'll be fine.
See the whole drill come flying from under the
I mean, as long
ground.
as he hasn't turned... oh, actually, I don't know. I don't know how the torque on that hinge relates to drill exploding.
Well, only one way to find out.
And...
Yeah, it's almost full. So I
Yeah.
can stop it anyway.
So... I was thinking if you were doing what we do... like, conveying, I was going to try and help you weld it up. But since you're not...
I'm going to do it now. The container's full. That was the optimal time to do it.
Okay. I mean, it is fun seeing how Capac approaches some of these things building in subgrids. It's different.
I just do them and see what happens.
Move the drill.
Yeah. It's like, what would happen if an engineer worked without planning anything?
I thought that was me.
That's both of you. And
Yeah,
me
the
when I'm in a
sunlight.
mood. So I've definitely been guilty of just slapping things together. I think the main difference there comes in that I've done it so many more times that it sometimes works.
Oh,
Where's
no.
the hole I'm looking?
Hinge, what are you doing that for? Stop.
That doesn't sound good.
I forgot that I needed to stop it at some point.
Yeah, I wonder if I could widen this enough quickly enough to bring that rover down.
Oh, like actually truck everything out.
Yeah.
Yeah, that could work. Will it fit in this room?
I don't know.
No. I was just about to do some stairs to get out and you just built it.
Capac did this ages ago.
Oh, but I somehow just hadn't seen it.
He even said he did it.
Yeah. The other side. That makes no his underground bunker of evil.
Yep. Something like that, Gruz. Something like that. We're increasing its value to the right kind of investor.
And it doesn't care about how trashed it is.
Yeah. Definitely should have drilled the top part before there was a path the whole way across. So Wasted, how close are we to takeoff attempt number 1?
Relatively close.
Ooh.
Taking the Kuberpedia approach, it's not mining, it's adding 20 bedrooms. Hmm. I don't know how well I'd tolerate living underground for that long.
Depends on if it's air conditioned. Actually, it normally doesn't need to be. That's probably pretty cool anyway.
That's supposedly why they build underground in Kuberpedia, but, you know, there are other potential advantages. Such as, you know, finding an opal or two.
Maybe you should start digging out a basement for your shed.
I don't think our council would be too fond of that, Capac, do you?
only if
What
they
they
find
don't
out.
know won't hurt them.
Where is all this fresh,
I was gonna say,
this clean
how
fill
often
coming
does
from?
the council do like sonic scanning of the ground?
Well, it's more that they, if I ever need to get anything done that's actually formally done, they'd come in and check all the other things and be like, hey, what's this? It'd have to be proper hidden.
I mean, I suppose it also depends on how relaxed the inspector person is about that sort of thing.
Yeah.
Stupid box, get out of here!
I've heard stories of like how it's like they just haven't noticed a giant shed because they assumed it had all the permits.
Well, I mean, I think I'd have grounds for that in this case.
Oh right, because all the permits got destroyed, so you just pretended it always been there.
Well, it has always been there, I think.
What, the secret underground cavern?
At least it's been here since the 80s. Oh, you mean the secret underground bit, right? Yeah, I'd have
That's
to
what I'm
pretend
saying.
that
'Cause
bit.
didn't you say that like the council's like records got all destroyed or something? It
Yeah, I think they did.
was probably Capac who did it.
I don't think he lived here back then.
I guess I might have done it by accident if they were keeping them in the kitchen at the time.
I've written a lot of paper. Alright, you wanted to... Oh, don't run me down, please.
I was making it easier to offload. Oh,
Yeah. There's a truck in the way.
yeah, there you go. Don't you need to offload stuff?
Problem's now out, I can't get back in.
No, I was coming out to get components for the pipeline.
Ah. I'll drill it wider then.
Ow! Stupid box!
You can't pick it up. Hang on.
Wait, can you grind a box?
Yeah, you can grind it and destroy it.
Wait,
Hey, it's gone.
why can't I grind?
What?
Have you run out of power?
Oh, yeah, apparently. I'm so used to dying when I run
Yeah,
out
I
of power.
know. I had the same thought earlier. That's why it was immediately apparent to me what was going on.
Oh, stupid lift.
Don't call my lift stupid.
Well, it's low enough on one side that I can jump on it, but it's facing downhill, so when I try to jump on it, I jump over it, and on the other side, it's too high to jump on.
That's what the ladders are there for. Just grab and release.
Ain't got time for that. I got important pipelines to build.
When did you become Canadian?
He's building the Queensland to Melbourne something.
Subway.
Yeah.
Hmm.
So I
Was
can
that?
get Wendy's more easily.
What Capac builds the high-speed rail that will never
Wait.
be built.
Oh wait, no, you said the Wendy's is in Queensland.
Yes.
Yeah, good. I don't have to deal with Wendy's when we go to PAX.
Well,
Priorities.
I mean, they may have opened up other stores in the country by...
Kind of funny
Next
because the wind is
October.
actually inside the center. It's like,
Because I was thinking about PAX as I was looking up accommodation to book, because you can cancel if I book the wrong dates.
How did I not get small tubes?
oh, better grinder. Yeah, let's deal with that.
It's going to be fun watching how Capac expand this to try and get some more cobalt.
He's gonna make a snake from the rover you've parked.
Well, the upshot of what we've got here is we've now probably got enough cobalt that grids are not going to be super, super tight for a while. Which hopefully means
Connector's pretty high on that
putting
thing.
guns on things. Oh, don't worry about the truck for now. Just, I reckon, just get the pipe to come out, and then we can see if we want to keep the pipe going, and I can just use the truck to do stuff in the interim. Yeah, just get the pipe outside for now. Sorry. Trying to offload some. We can have the refinery working on it.
Motors. Motors. Oh, sweet motors.
Hey, does anyone in Splitsy's chat remember what the keybind is to set the lift test direction for aerodynamic physics?
Oh.
Ooh.
Hmm. Is it in the... It's not in the, like, Alt F2
No.
menu.
I've checked that already.
Yeah, I figured you would have.
I have to make gyroscope frame the starting block. Now I can't even test if it...
Well, I brought a gyro down to you.
Yes, but then I'd have to add it and remove it in order to figure out how it affects the
Oh.
center of mass. Whereas if it wasn't the first block but was still required for it to be functional, I could just put it down quickly to see what the... It's fine.
I didn't think about that. You could use... what's this block that's a similar weight that we can build? I think a merge block might be. Oh no, it's got 25 steel plate. It's actually quite a lot. Yeah, well plates are cheap, so you can happily move it if you need to. But it is a bit annoying having to do that moving. Huh. Trying to think of how I can figure out what might be a similar mass. Because whether an artificial mass block would be about the same. I have not gotten any useful input from my chat.
Yeah.
Why don't we ask Capac? He might know.
Sadly, Drago's not here to tell us.
What's the question?
Oh dear.
It was about some kind of key binding, wasn't it?
Yes.
Just mash keys until you find it.
I mean, it's probably a more effective answer than saying we don't know.
That's what I usually do.
How does that work out for you often, Capac?
Yeah, it goes alright sometimes.
Is that how he plays Baldur's Gate 3? It's why he plays Barbarian.
I mean,
Oh, there you go.
sometimes-
Wasted. You can use a small battery to estimate it, because it's Gruz is saying it's only about 30 kilos difference. You can just pop one down and see where it moves it to. Gruz knows that we up batteries, and I dare say Gruz is testing in the live environment. And helping.
I didn't know this series was allowed to have phone a friend.
Any more drilled out? I think you will.
Yeah, maybe a little bit more at the top.
So a trick that I use sometimes to figure out where I need to clear out for a drill to make it a bit easier is falling in a hole.
Yeah, I do that a lot too.
Yeah, if you can't place the drill, place 2 regular armor blocks and then try and place the third one, and it'll show you where it's blocked while you can actually see it, which is kind of handy. Capac, did you just give up?
What?
The conveyor line just ends in a half-built conveyor.
I ran out of bits, but also I'm not sure how we're going to connect up yet.
I reckon just keep going. Just keep building out further and further until we get closer and closer to the Ronco. Because driving that truck up and down here is not particularly friendly. I used build info? Ah, cheeky. Clever. The level of seriousness which Wasted applies to making this is very different to what would have been built if it had been at mine, Capac's, or TFE's hands.
Yeah.
Because then it probably would have just been 2 solar panels on the edge of a little 4-wheeled rover and just been like, shoo,
Yeah,
and then
it's a
flip and go
prototype.
horribly wrong.
Problem is, Waste wants to protect his horde of gyroscopes. He doesn't want to lose any
No, I think he just wants to actually get to see something.
other than the ground.
The ground is what my aircraft usually see.
Cheaper to build pistons to bridge the gap than conveyors. Arguably, yeah, could be. I mean, if Capac brings the stuff, if we bring the stuff to get this thing hooked up, at least we can shift a lot across a lot of things. Which means probably, Capac, do you mind if I mess around with some hinges to try and make a connector that can connect?
Oh, go nuts. I'll just work on the drill.
All right. Why am I hearing that grinding like it's happening right next to me?
That probably is. Where
No,
are
it was
you?
your grinding, and you're like 20 meters up above me.
Well, I think we've got all this steel plate and we keep running out of iron.
Yeah, I'm not faulting you for doing it. I was just weirded out by how close it sounded.
Plus, with where the Ronco's parked, I can't do my silly plans for the building.
It's
sort of-
that worked out well
I
for me,
parked
didn't
on,
it?
but it's pretty close.
Let's see if that'll work.
Boy,
Oh, TFE, you're not grinding down the batteries up there, are you?
no.
Good. Because those are actually needed.
Hopefully, we
There
have to
are-
get stuff.
There's a bunch of automation blocks down here that could be salvaged.
Yeah, I'm just working from the top down. Yeah. Plus, it's always funny when I fall off.
Well, yeah, just don't cut off the power or anything.
Yeah.
You have to answer to Capac if you do.
Oh no. I mean, it's fine. He'll probably take himself out along with me.
If I have to.
Ran off somewhere I ran too far because I was reading chat while I was running. Now, is this angle going to work? Let's see. Yes. Alright, Capac, I have connected up the rover.
Cool.
I suppose you probably don't want me to take all the components out?
Yeah, it's kind of handy to have bits to make stuff.
Okay. That's... Jeez. Alright. Almost 60,000 cobalt already.
Jeez, that's not.
That's good. That's good. That's good.
Wasted plane should be ready.
Yeah.
I don't
So I
think
guess
it's-
I guess my nonsense is faster than hand mining.
Yeah.
Yes, are you stopping your nonsense? Wait, why'd you do... What? I thought you did the piston the other way so the piston could move.
Not yet.
Ah, because I was thinking you were going to do an arc, and then you were going to make the arc larger, and then you were going to make it larger again as you kept expanding
I'm
the piston.
slowly making more articulation as I make more space in which to make more articulation.
Okay. But yes, your nonsense is much quicker than hand mining.
Useful nonsense.
Happens occasionally. Oh, she's heavy now.
Are you gonna be able to make it up out of that hole?
Yeah. This thing's got plenty of torque. Question is, will I destroy a connector at one end or the other?
Or both?
Will I overshoot and waste its ramp? Okay, might Izzy's clear this out. Check on Wasted's progress. Ask him if he's happy.
He's got a gyro.
I'll go there, Mr. Plane Man.
Ah, getting frustrated with lag.
Would you like some help getting that welded down?
Yes. And the... okay. Oh yeah, my wall plate as well.
Oh yeah, that would help.
Why are these things connected together? Sometimes people need to get at the cargo.
Well, I was just getting it offloaded, and
And you
hopefully
can
no one
access cargo
takes the
from
lift up.
inside.
All right.
Seriously? Game? Really? Really? Hey, there we go. Hooray! It's even oriented the correct way around.
Set that to
Why are you not emptying
0.
auto magically?
Not negative.
Weird. Anyway. Yeah, Kitsu, I'm the same. I'd rather not have magical no damage at low speed. I would rather have certain blocks that have like suspension built into them, so you see them compress as you collide with them, so it makes sense that you can hit them harder. That'd look cooler. The script may have bugged out. I'm gonna see how Capac's cobalt mine is going. Oh. Interesting. Oh, it's not that big a deposit of cobalt, is it?
Well, depend.
Depends how far it
deep
goes back under the
goes,
base, I guess.
Yeah.
I mean, it's big enough for our purposes that we're getting some. Capac hasn't used a rotor yet on that. I'm sure one's coming. Are we pretty much ready to fly, Wasted? It looks like you might be.
Yes.
Ooh.
Alrighty, I will go put my stuff away then.
Oh yeah, I should do the same thing.
Wait, who's
Oh.
going to be the air traffic control?
Thanks for volunteering, Capac.
Well, I'm going to be a passenger.
I want to be a
so not
passenger
me.
as well.
Well, Capac was,
How many seats is there?
believed, nominated as Wing Walker.
Yeah.
Oh, I thought TFE volunteered as wing.
Oh yeah, I've got 2 more seats to put on.
Yeah, but then we decided Capac has better ping.
I want to be the guy that plays tennis.
What? How do I have 0 steel plates in my inventory? Like, it actually
You've
says 0.
desynced, so you might want to reconnect.
Yeah.
I have the same problem. I think that might be why the inventory stuff was going weird. It wasn't actually that the script had bugged out, it was that the game had.
Wow. Okay, that took ages.
What took ages?
My sub alert went off, and then it took like 2 minutes before Twitch actually put it in chat and told me that it had happened.
Yeah. Delightful. Do, 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 do.
I need more bits and I need more energies.
Oh, I had... There we go. Let's just check what's in here. Yes, that all looks correct.
I have 2 steel plates instead of 0.
Oh. Wasted up
Only
to the passenger
2?
seats. We've all got a passenger seat. Capac, you can be ground control from the
Hey.
air. Wasted, can I be annoying and paint this?
Only if you paint it well.
Ooh.
I'm gonna try.
What are you gonna do? Dance Dance Revolution colors?
No, I'm
It's
gonna
a bit short, so I'm not sure how well this is going to go.
I'm gonna do our Archean colors. Since it was talked about earlier and now it's in my head.
So are we almost ready to fly? Is that what I'm hearing?
Yes. I think I need to start in red. Add the white after.
Oh yeah, nobody's gonna see us coming in this thing.
You were expecting to hide?
I was expecting the scout plane to be a little more discreet.
I mean, it's not like the Ronco's discreet.
Yeah.
Like, people will probably just assume it's
Wait,
Santa.
Capac, over here. There's welding to do.
Oh, welding.
Because me and Splitsy put our tools away.
Yeah. I made the ill-informed decision to do that. Yeah. Yeah, actually, I think my chat makes a valid point. It looks like a civilian plane, therefore it is more discreet.
It looks like the Wright brothers were hired by Red Cross to design the first plane.
Wait, why did you change the eyes on my dude at the back?
Because I was going to try and change the mouth, but I can't reach.
Name changed it into like a platypus or a duck.
Oh
This
no!
angle.
Oh no, now
no.
he's crying.
Hang on, can I get up there in any way?
It requires some parkour.
Go back, stand still. But stand a bit closer.
Oh, wait. I'm not a stepladder.
You are.
You are if I say you are. Oh, actually. Oh, what the heck is
Move
going
a bit
on?
closer.
Come back, stand down this end. Then I can just paint from on top of your head.
Can't you just jump on top of this thing from downhill? Oh,
No, I
from
couldn't.
uphill?
Go on, stand down there so I can fix it. Yeah, that should be about right. Huh. There we go.
I feel so valued.
Hey, you're a good stepping stool.
It is. You're a vital cog of the machine.
There you go, at least some care went into the painting of this.
Question is, what does Wasted think?
Oh, he won't be kind.
Which way around do these go? I always forget.
There's no port left.
What?
There's no port left.
No, which color?
Yeah, what color is port, Capac?
Purple.
Oh, red.
Yeah. Wasted, do you have a position in mind for a searchlight? Or a camera? Because we've got camera panning, so it doesn't matter which, really.
Anywhere is fine. And they don't weigh that much. You missed a trick with this, though. To truly be the Archean, you should have used Retro Future.
True. But then I'd have to, you know, take back so many of the things I said to TFE. About using Retro Future too much in AA that it can't be seen on YouTube.
If it's bright red, you can see it.
Yeah, it's not as bad.
In fact, I was using it in like very dark blue.
Very dark blue in very dark space, yes.
Yeah. So really, it was your skybox's fault.
What?
It's your
Dare
skybox,
you?
isn't it?
How dare you insinuate it was my doing?
It partially was.
I'm not saying you're wrong, I'm just saying how dare you.
Seems like this series I've done the lottery list of things to annoy Splitsy. You mean like a bingo
You mean that
card?
wasn't intentional?
No. Well, it wasn't intentional for it to be that annoying. The only thing I know that annoys you more is badly looped gifts.
That's just unpleasant to look at. Oh, here we go.
You're putting a camera on underneath the seats.
Yeah, I can't... Because Wasted's... Capac,
Bomb
you know
camera.
you're adding mass to Wasted's craft, right?
Yeah.
It's high up.
Oh dear.
It's insignificant mass.
Does Wasted still have his grenade launcher? No problem, Capac's too close to the plane. Are we ready for separation?
Do the thing. Cut me off.
Wait, how are we launching this thing?
It's driving.
Driving.
Oh yeah, I guess that makes sense. All aboard!
Oh wait, hang on. If we're gonna
Hang
have
on.
Wing Walker Capac, we're gonna get him up there.
No, it's fine. Capac's got a chair now, so he doesn't have to be a wing walker.
Wing Walking's cool.
Yeah, but Capac actually getting to see things is probably nice too.
Ooh, can I do it then?
Sure.
Oh, I can need to jump up here.
I regret not putting this on beforehand.
Who can I use as a ramp?
You should make one a bomb camera.
Well, I put them both facing forward just for, you know, niceness.
Yeah, symmetry. Why?
Oh,
Alright. TFE, get on board. Hurry up.
I want to do Wing Walking.
And
No way of getting on board.
now we crash horribly.
Yeah, that's why I want to Wing Walk, because I see my corpse get flung off at high speed.
Oh yeah, I should probably set back one to not actually have any friction, right?
And you probably want to blueprint this as well.
Or just a tiny bit of friction.
Really? I suppose. Blueprint it? Nah.
Oh, it won't let me change the grid name.
The Red Wasted Baron.
The Ronco
What
does
was the
broadcast.
What was the proposal, Capac?
I was gonna come up with something. I haven't thought of anything yet. Let's see.
I mean, the red, green, and
Well-
white.
Well, with that face that I painted on the tail, I kind of feel like the nonplussed.
I'm surprised you didn't put the face... yeah, I'm not sure whether it's better at that height. I suppose if you look on it dead on side, it's got a chin.
Yeah, there weren't a lot of
Or like a
pixels to
bill.
work with.
No.
Oh, wait, so which way's the next location? Ah, Seaside Campsite.
Yep.
I think we can find a launch point for this thing.
Ooh. The really big plus of us taking off now is we know which side of the mountain to go down with the Ronco. Assuming Wasted can stay elevated long enough for us to tell.
Well, that I can't answer you. It's got a reasonable amount of
Pretty
lift.
good launch points.
What do you mean you don't see good launch points? What
Just
about
drive.
dead ahead of us?
Full speed.
I mean, dead ahead, you're just going to crash into that side of the hill.
I mean, we could build. Oh, we could build a bit of a ramp off the tower.
Punch it, Wasted.
No, no, it's a prototype anyway.
For science. I said for
And he's gone.
science.
He's abandoned us.
Oh,
No, he's clearing the runway. He's on, what is it? Foreign object duty?
Odd. Yeah.
He's been infected with Splitsy's tree rabies.
I'm not sure max wheel power will help here because I don't think we've got the power to run the wheels.
But you're going to jump.
But I guess also for takeoff, you probably do want 0 friction on the rear wheel. So it's not slowing you down.
I need to be able to. Yeah, actually, I can stay with the gyro.
Oh yeah, you should be gyro steering anyway, not wheel steering. So otherwise you just crab walk.
Wait, why am I on this side by myself? There's something about the left-hand side I don't know.
It's the unfortunate thing about this is we are possibly making this weighted unevenly.
Oh, yeah. How much do our characters weigh?
I don't 100 kilos, I think.
Depends how much Wendy's they've been eating.
Oh, wait.
This is not the extreme speed I was hoping for.
Yeah, unfortunately.
Distances are a problem.
No, I didn't change the speeds. There's still speed
Oh.
limited on the wheels.
I did a whole dramatic dolly out as well.
You can zoom back in.
Put a bit of a musical sting in.
Ah. Hang on,
We
hang
can
on.
do it again.
Or does it start with the gradual increase?
What's the problem with doing it live, Splitsy?
The thing I love about scenes where they build tension is when they just don't build the tension and nothing happens.
I'm trying to think of what song I should use. Oh.
What, burn it down?
Chariots of Fire.
Here we go. We can go back to a classic.
What, Capac doing the Benny Hill thing?
I mean, I do have that available to us.
Yep, that sets the stage.
Oh,
did
the
we
plane
just
crashed.
back into a wheel?
Yes. Plane has crashed slightly.
Are we embedded in the wheel?
No, my end is.
Oh, is Wasted not seeing the same thing?
Yeah.
I'm gonna get out of the cockpit. Get back in.
I mean,
Quite a lot
I
of
think we might need this.
weirdness going on here.
this
Oh,
isn't-
he lost an eye.
Wait, what?
Yeah, he's damaged his
Oh,
wing.
you mean the plane? I thought you were talking about waste.
How would I know if Wasted lost the...
Or maybe even this. Oh, no, not that one.
Yeah, there's some damage to the tail. Possibly why it's now wedged.
Yeah, and I can't access the remote control or control it at all for some reason. It
run out of
just started
power?
driving backwards and then lost the plot. And every time I get into it, the entire rover disappears.
Uh-oh.
It's
We're
free.
free.
Oh no.
Quick, put in the chocks. No, we're going
Oh.
backwards.
It ran out of power,
Oh, we've crashed into the...
and the wheels are jammed on despite the fact that they don't have a wheel override.
Oh, because you got pushed out of the cockpit,
Wait.
the remote control.
What the... The cabin's on pistons?
Yes.
TFE has been messing around, and I don't know what he's dreaming of, but it's not good.
He's
Yeah,
planning on turning the cabin into a third trailer.
Or a rover. But it's still attached to the ground, so when Wasted
Can we drag the...
and Splitsy
Ah!
tries to move the wrong...
Oh,
Whoa!
we're free.
Fixed it.
So that when... Oh, now I'm on my own.
All aboard.
Should we fix the tail or would you just go?
Captain, all
That's
of
a
the
prototype,
passengers
it'll
are
be
loaded for takeoff.
We're dynamic now.
It's lighter. Go on, do it, wasted.
Laggy gyro control is just my favorite.
The cabin
Yeah.
crew will be serving peanuts.
They are $12 a peanut.
Well, this is a bit faster, but that was an
Where are we
awkward
going?
turn. Oh, dawn. Oh, dawn.
So laggy.
Oh, boy. Oh,
Where-
dude. No.
It's so laggy.
We're caught on a rock.
Yeah.
Oh dear.
Well,
I mean, doesn't look like any, well, doesn't look like any more damage.
these didn't explode.
We could cut and paste it.
Yeah, I don't think you're reversing out of this.
Anyone have a drill?
Oh,
Oh,
or just
what?
jump. That works.
Oh.
I think we might need a thruster. I think actually, wasted what we
yeah.
need
To beat
is
the
some real
resistance.
wings.
Proper wings.
Oh, we're
Whoa.
going. We're going. We're airborne.
We're going.
We are.
Yes.
Again, the issue is the gyro and the lag.
Yeah.
It's like, I think this thing can just about glide, but it needs someone who is not
Oh,
multiple seconds behind.
yeah, this looks good.
It sounds like you're nominating Capac.
Oh boy.
Uh,
I know he's not nominating me.
I'll let Wasted nominate which one of us three idiots he wants to fly his precious plane.
Well, we all have
we
to
need
go on this
three.
game reveal. Oh no, the tree! Clonk. Still no damage. Somehow.
We're hopping our way down the mountain.
Apparently.
Oh. Wasted lining up for another attempt.
and I think this might be a slightly better.
Give it the beans. Geez, the knee takes off when you accelerate. You might need a thrust to push through that wind resistance. No.
Oh.
Yeah, the
Oh.
wind resistance is ridiculous.
Yeah, there's too much drag compared to lift.
No, it's more like I can't get above 20 meters a second.
Well, I couldn't even in the... Like, I couldn't get above 27 in the ski thingy. Skimobile.
Which any variation of rover.
Snowmobile. I'll eventually get the name of it. Oh, but yes, I do have, I didn't get the time to this week, but I do have some wing tech that we may, get access to next time.
I see your problem. The reason there's too much drag is because you've still got the small ship and large ship max speed set to 150.
Ah, do you want to increase that?
Yeah, the way to think of this is that's 150 in the most ideal possible positions with zero resistance. The resistance then scales that number down.
Can we change that live, or do we have to restart the
don't know.
server to do it?
It'd be quite funny if the other guys were flying a plane around or something.
But that's the thing with
While you're messing with the
150, you
numbers.
almost can't.
Yeah, I did struggle to fly in testing, so that would explain why.
I just struggle to fly generally.
You could also try changing the drag multiplier directly. But we used, if I remember rightly, we used to just change the max speed because it allowed the scaling to still work
Where is
correctly.
that set wasted?
Alt F10.
Oh, it's in the admin.
The admin menu. I think a restart is needed for these.
Yeah, save and restart. What do you reckon? 300?
Why not?
I can't remember if it was 3 or 6 we used to use, but try 3. 3 sounds more likely.
Okay, that's set. So then we go, and you guys all just stay exactly where you are. Do a quick little
12,000.
Yeah, 12,000. Perfect.
Light speed.
Do.
What happens if you make the speed like 1? Does everything burst into flames instantly?
Possibly. You might get re-entry effects from walking.
If I know Drago, you can't. There'll be a minimum.
That sounds amazing.
Yeah, just having flame trails following you.
Capac has a reason to be lazy. I'll burn up if I'm not. Literally.
It would be a funny kind of race where...
What, you're trying not to die?
Yeah, where you try to go as fast as possible without burning up.
Oh, we'll have to see if this server restart fixes it, because if it does, delightful. Do. I'm so glad we're working on better hardware server-wise than we were for Wrong Way Up.
I'm so glad I don't have to deal with any of that stuff.
I know.
And we've got a mod where stuff turns mobile if it splits from the ground.
Mine's getting pretty dated these days.
Oh, my server's not new, it's just better than the old one. It's a 5600X.
Weak.
It does what it needs to.
The religious.
This engine is.
It's also, you know, it's based in Australia, so...
It's in that place, yeah, I'm well aware. Trust
It's
me,
probably
I
the
know
best
where it's
server in
based.
Australia.
Thank you very much.
Well, how can you tell, Wasted?
Just think of Australia as West Coast USA.
Yeah.
Quebec doesn't like that.
Yeah, a catapult might actually work. Wasted's catapult idea may now actually work because we've got the speed set differently.
Yeah.
So we'll probably go back to attempting catapult launches because I think catapult launches are fun.
And I
It can be
will
done anywhere.
go and remind myself of what speed we actually used. I think 300 sounds
It sounds
about
right.
but I'm not sure. Part of me is saying it was higher than that as well.
Oh, we can always go higher.
Guys,
We can always go higher and have some fun with it and have a whole lot of people crashing because they're moving too quickly.
Because they're basically flying fighter jets.
Well, you say flying fighter jets, not really. The reality is that
Oh,
I think
and
Wasted's
now?
loading in.
all of this is quite slow by flight standards.
Yes.
Hey, where's that 4,000 kilometer Perton so we can have it to scale?
Much streaming, many wow. Give me a moment, please.
Yep. I think I've
These
got
just wait for the
music for
planet
that.
to reappear.
Here we go. I've got much music for waiting. Oh, hang on. I know what I need to do.
Once
Make
we
it so the
glide
other guys
down
can
the
hear this
mountain,
too.
How are we supposed to get back?
You left your stuff up there, right?
Yeah.
Now you know how you get back. There we go. While we wait for Wasted to load in.
No. Why?
This is Kevin McLeod, so it's fine.
Why can't I control it?
The plane.
Yeah.
Oh, I don't know. Fully recharged.
Well, what level control?
Do we all need to
No.
hop out for a sec?
We didn't lose antenna, did we?
There never was one.
You don't need an
He's
antenna.
in the, yeah, he's
Oh.
in the seat.
Can I access the remote control? No.
What?
It says owner wasted space dead.
Um,
Oh,
Hang
cool.
on. Let me do a thing and see if it helps.
I'm dead, guys.
sorry, wasted you
All
now.
right, wasted.
zombie.
Try now.
Oh, I'm out. I'm dead. The run.
Oh, I still can't see the. I still don't see control as an option.
Yeah, controls grayed out.
Cut and paste it.
Yeah, probably.
So,
Try now, wasted.
Yep.
Go.
All aboard.
let's go.
Okay.
Prepare for takeoff.
Oh, wheels are turning.
Save. Indeed.
Yep, seems like you're going a bit faster backwards.
I can ruin our day so quickly if you want me to.
There we go. But
Well, the reverse takeoff would be a good start. Ruining everyone's day.
Oh, okay, this is a lot faster. Oh, sort of taking off too early. Oh,
oh, here we go.
Oh, we're stalling. We're stalling.
No, I overrode the gyro too soon.
And we've landed.
Eagle
God.
one. Oh,
Do we do a quick cheeky maneuver from here, just so that we can actually have this happen? No.
oh,
Now,
The answer to that would be no.
wasted.
If you want to.
good.
Yeah, I'm doing a quick cheeky because I don't really fancy spending half an hour right now.
Ah,
All right.
Slightly disturbing.
we go again. We have short range teleportation technology. Fine.
Who doesn't?
Okay. When we are ready for launch, I am ready for music.
It's the elevator.
Go,
music
go,
again.
go. Oh,
I timed it
that's
perfectly
good
too.
timing. We are airborne.
We are.
And I got the override in the right time.
And we've got an okay glide slope.
Oh, look.
Can we make it to the water?
It looks like I actually glide.
you
We're
do.
speeding up, in fact.
Yeah.
Hooray!
Don't get out of your seat by accident, whatever you do.
I hear windy noises.
Oh. If you're hitting a bit more to the left, you can grab my unknown signal.
Oh, yes,
How
we'll
far
just
away is this
swoop
gonna make
down
us
and you can press the
actually
button as we
travel?
go past.
Yeah.
I think while we're cruising, it might be a good time to talk about what's going to happen next, which is next week. Well, we've got flight, we have thrusters, but we're probably going to stick to gliders for a little bit, I reckon, for scout, and maybe try and do some catapults if you're keen, wasted.
I'm up for that.
Yeah. Catapult launching is fun. Wasted, are you going to continue streaming today
For a short while.
for a short while?
And just finish up a drink and have a chat with folks about how adventures on skiing holidays went.
Cool. And Capac and Wasted, what are your plans for tomorrow?
Eh? Plans.
Are we playing Pulsar? What are we doing?
Also, cool.
Yeah,
I'm
we
down
could-
for
we could
Pulsar.
do a bit of that.
All right. So Pulsar over on Twitch tomorrow, and I'll be back on
Oh,
Friday with some more stuff over on Twitch as
The
well.
ground.
And Tiffy might be joining us for Pulsar. I don't know.
Yeah. Yeah, maybe. Depends how tight I am after this.
Cool. Well, there's all that and plenty more to come, and we will hit a tree. Oh,
Dude.
That was one soft
Dang.
landing.
yeah, that was a soft landing. Well done. Cool. Well,
Now fly us back up to the rover.
have a good one, everyone. Bye.
Catch you next time, everybody.
Bye.
I don't have a bye from Wasted to use because he's forgotten to say it.
Bye.